Hi, hello, greetings, salutations. Welcome on into Let's Get On With It live. I'm live. You might be watching me live. Congratulations on that. We are back with more of the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, Chapter 2. Exciting times. This is Session 6. We last ended Session 5. We were in the third era 406, near the end of Last Seed. And we're at the tail end of this playthrough. This will likely be the final session of this playthrough, unless I concoct something else to do. We've stretched this one out. Our time could be at an end. Still here, Redguard has made it all the way up to level 19 on the default class Archer, combat capable character. We're a third of the way through level 19. We are definitely leveling slower now. Just harder for me to get those skill rises to level up further. We are affiliated with the Fighters Guild, the Benevolence of Mara, the Mages Guild, the Thieves Guild, and as of last broadcast, the Dark Brotherhood. I started at negative reputation with them and actually worked my way up to a positive score where I could even get promoted. Woo! Primary skills-wise, archery is capped out at 100%. All of these have a plus 15 modifier on them due to magic item buffs. For our major skills, we've got Axe, Blunt Weapon, and Critical Strike. Axe and Critical Strike also have a plus 15 modifier on them, too. For minor skills, Jumping, Running also have plus 15 modifiers on them. We move very fast and we jump very high. And miscellaneous skills-wise, Stealth has a plus 15 modifier on it due to magic item buffs. Those are the rest. Advantages and disadvantages. We have an expertise in missile weapons. We're excellent with archery. We can't use shields, and we are forbidden the fun armor in this video game, plate armor. As you may very well know, the different metal types, such as ebony, orcish, mithril, don't go onto leather or chain. Those are only for plate armor. So all you get in this game, if you're forbidden plate armor, is just the basic leather, the basic chain. We've had chains since the very first session, and that's our winning armor. Stats pretty strong across the board. I capped out speed, we capped out strength, and we're close to capping out intelligence. Should I manage to cap it out and still have another level on top of that, we'll figure it out when we get there. It won't matter, though. As for stats-wise, well, gear. We got a lot of magic over here, as near the end of last broadcast, I finally used the magic item creator. I didn't put any side effects on the magic items I made, nor did I put any soul gems, like souls from soul gems, into the magic items. But what we've obtained is still incredible amounts of power. Amy here enhances archery and critical strike, and buffs spell points during a season. Bammy here buffs axe and hand-to-hand, and buffs spell points during a season. The recall bracelet enhances jumping, gives me extra spell points during a phase of the moon. This planet has 2 moons, and could give me an emergency recall usage if I require it. This bracing bracelet gives me a bunch of extra spell points during various moon phases and enhances my running skill. This is the Mask Clavicus. It is a Daedra artifact. Makes people love us. More likely to get a positive response from the people of Tamriel. The higher the personality, the larger the bonus. We don't have that much personality. We are interesting, you know. The Ring of Namira is a Thorns effect that reflects melee damage. We take that damage, but so does our opponent. And how much they take depends on what type of enemy they are. Last broadcast, we saw a number of undead creatures come up to me, whack me, and just explode. Good times. We have Bruiser over here, gives me a bunch of extra spell points. We have another Bracing over here that gives me a bunch of extra spell points and enhances dodging skill. This mark expands my weight allowance from 150 to 225. Marv over here gives me +5 to all of my armor segments. And then we have this regeneration diamond, which regens health in darkness. And this diamond, which I decided to goof around with, give me some good rep with commoners and nobility, enhance my stealth skill. Besides that, we have a bevy of items that I've accumulated over the course of play. I have not gone out of my way to do magic item shopping that provide varying effects. A couple of which are not identified. We also have the Wabbajack floating around in here, which can, in a pinch of fun or necessity, flip an enemy into a different flavor of enemy, which is usually to my benefit. Usually. And that's that. I've been flipping between Daedric Longbow, a Daedric War Axe, and my fists. To raise up hand-to-hand and axe skill, and also just for different bits of fun and flavor. We have loads of cash, and I have a boat. Yep, that's about that. That's about that. I am in the Orsinium area, having just exited the Orsinium Fortress, having fetched the letter, the minor missive from the Emperor to Queen Menacera, who's now the Queen Mother of Daggerfall. And I am intending to deliver it to her, but I'm not, like, in a rush. She can wait. Like, every damn person of consequence knows what's in that letter except for Menacera at this point. Which sucks to suck, I guess. I have enough spell points to cast Recall. Excellent. Just looking around the ruins. Admiring the aesthetic. Our entrance, of course, right there. Let's cast a recall spell to anchor me out. And head on in. Howdy. Alright, we got ourselves a Vampire Ancient Hacked Apart. How large is this? Only 2 modules? Lovely start. No. We cannot deliver it to anyone but Menacera. You can ask Aubke about the, like, the note. Like, hey, what's up with that? It hits your reputation in Daggerfall pretty hard if you chat with her, if memory serves, while this quest is ongoing. I'm still a bit fussy about vampires floating up there. Not floating, but standing up there, and their sleep spells that deal continuous damage to fatigue. Despite my spell absorption, which I found a Chain Pauldron, which handles that for us. That sucker's never going to break. So that's exciting. Not one I made, but one we can take advantage of. Sure. Yes, my very fancy Daedric plain robes. We're here hunting a mummy, a quest mummy, who is holding special dust that Medora Dorini requires to aid us in putting Lysandus to rest. A reminder, there is a slight chance whenever you're hit by a vampire that you may contract vampirism. And you've got a few days to resolve that before you die and become a vampire. As a reminder, this module has this, which would drop us into the water in this variant of this module. Okay, so... howdy. We do need to go over there. Don't get too excited, JJ. These vampires put you to sleep. That's a ranged attack spell they have. And then they consume you while you're asleep. That's not the correct spell at all. There we go. Another reminder that this section here has a damage floor on it. Don't you walk on that ground there, those tiles, and you'll take damage. Lots of damage. How bad is vampirism? It's not. Lycanthropy and vampirism will both make your character more powerful. Uh-oh. I got pelted with a sleep spell, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. Alright, that's good. That's good. You'll see my fatigue now proceeding to go directly to hell. We're gonna have to find a place where I can safely collapse and rest. Which is hopefully here. Yes. The spell lasts for a long time, too. I know, vampirism doesn't do as much in, like, raw, like, stat power buff as lycanthropy does in this video game, but they're both power buffs. You don't even need, like, Hircine's Ring for lycanthropy. Though you will have to manage the drawback of it. Of consuming the blood of the innocent, or else you'll drop to 4 max HP. Alright, so sleep, continuous damage, fatigue spell, demonstrated the power of that right there. That could be a death sentence. Looks like, yes, my Ice Storm is now down here, because I have a new item of it. We'll just clean that up. So check that room. My target's not up here. I've looked up there. I'm going to look down here, because this could be a quest location. I'm not hearing a mummy, though. Nope, no target. Okay. Then I think I'm just going to check a different module. Let's look to the south. Alright. Give me an hour of sleep here. That way my levitate spell expires. Come on out. Or I'll go in. It's not like I want you to hit me with sleep. Okay. I've certainly been in this dungeon before. It's not like there's many dungeons on this island you can be directed to by Gortwog to get the dust. Not a bad dungeon, though. Give this a just-in-case save in the event of crash or sleep spell putting me down. Look in this room next. There's a cage in here that could contain my target, and indeed it does. Excellent. That's bad. I gotta kill this mummy now. We did not kill the mummy now. So, as a reminder, vampires are level 19. The sleep spell deals like 1 to 5 damage per level, plus an extra 1 to 15, I think it goes. That's a continuous damage thing, so you have to save against it every round. and it lasts for a lot of rounds. And if you run out of fatigue and you're in an unsafe location, you will get killed. Thanks to the Daggerfall Unity people for ensuring that that enemy sleep functions beautifully and majestically, as intended. I do recommend considering some immunity to magic damage at class creation. Save you some heartache. There's our dust. This parchment was used as a wrap for the packet of powder. Some of its message is now illegible. Lady Med, favor, they intend to slay him. I am sending Urs to stop them. You must support me. If the Empire finds I have attacked royal advisors away, then if they are assassins, my people will never win the same status and respect as the Khajians. However, with your support, I could... a hero of the Empire win respect for my people. Gortwalk. War. Alright. Small, short dungeon. Would have rather the dungeon be full of ancient vampires who can't cast sleep instead of normal vampires, but here we are. The opposite would be true if I were playing the DOS version of Daggerfall, where due to how, like, you know, sleep non-issue, and the ancient vampires, like, enemies and how they cast spells in classic Daggerfall just empty out the entire arsenal at once. Murderous. Alright, what time of day is it? Almost midnight. We'll let it all hang out. Who dares? You? You did. Alright. Who's next? That was a barbarian. Well, that went pretty good for them. Alright, we have a whole lot of visitors ready to ensure that we can't get a peaceful night's sleep. I'm a little wary about resting here. See if I feel somewhat bad after an hour. No, we're good? Okay. No poison. Excellent. Let's cast our recall. We'll call this, what did I name these? Dorini Visit 3. And we go. Let's throw out a free action. Get off the wall. Throw this. Hi, hello, greetings. Pass the bottle. Mm-hmm. Wraith 1. We'll head this way. Whoop. Kill this ghost. Switch 1. Switch 2. Pass this little maze segment now that I have... maze. I've thrown the right switches. We can get through there. And then the Lich here at the end. There we go. Alright, I got your dust. This is indeed the dust of restful death. As for that letter is from Gortwog to me, though I never got it. I heard from him later that his orc warriors were slain attempting to ambush the assassins. Gortwog and his orcs are not the villains most people see them as. Edwyr and the Court of Wayrest have never been particularly loyal to the Empire. To assassinate a king is treason. I will have my revenge, but first I must find out why Edwyr would risk this. I will need a month to prepare the dust. Come back to me at that time. I will give it to you along with instructions for its use. I believe she technically gets it done earlier than a month, But you don't want to come back too soon, because she'll be like, hey, I told you it would take me, like, a month. And you'll have to, like, come back. Exactly. See you soon. That's right, kitty. All right. Let's leave an anchor here. And I am going to travel to Daggerfall. We're not going to travel cautiously. Where are we coming in at? That's not terribly far from the castle. Give me some jumps. Let's go deliver the minor missive of the Emperor to the Queen Mother of Daggerfall. Entering her quarters will upset the guards. We could invisible our way through the situation, but I'm also willing to engage in violence. Yep, yeah. I definitely won't cast any spells. We'll be super polite. We're going to listen to everyone. It's going to be fantastic. Here's your letter. You just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Stully, this letter is dangerous. Gortwog had undoubtedly sold copies of it to everyone from Wayrest to the Underking, just not you. After all, the powers of the Iliac Bay become embroiled in war over the totem. He stands to gain quite a lot. Go now, you have done your job. I am sure the totem will find its way into your life somehow. You seem to have a knack for such things. Just remember, the only safe master of the totem is the Emperor. I'm not so sure about that one. Don't know if I'm on board with that. Any news? A crowd of shady characters was here a while ago looking for a Red Guard mercenary. Wow. Who could that be? Oh. Is it me? We could just exit through the front door and, you know, the next time we come back in, there will be no hostilities. But, it's not like there's any mechanical penalty to doing these fights. Whew. Ain't that toxic poison spell, whatever specifically that one is. As a reminder, spell absorption doesn't work if your spell point reserve is too full. If you can't eat the spell, if you couldn't fit it in your tummy. And it is only through magic items we've created that we could even hope to try and fit any of these spells. As it stands right now, our spell point buffer isn't that large. Most of our magic items depend on specific moon phases. Because I got a chuckle out of that. Alright. I'm going to go back in there now. You're approached by a young page who smiles in recognition and does not ask your name before he hands you a letter addressed to you. To all of your questions, he merely responds with a blank look and a smile. Oh? Well, that's good. I got one letter. We got any other letters out there for me? I'm expecting 2 out of the 3. If I end up only getting 1, I'm going to be annoyed. I can't even climb this wall. There we go. Wow. Dear Stully, I must tell you about the Totem of Tiber Septim, which all covet. You must know the truth about what you are asked. The totem was crafted by the original Imperial Battle Mage of Tamriel. by orders of Tiber Septim. It is essentially a means of controlling a gargantuan creature called the Numidium. Without it, the Numidium would simply not function. The Imperial Battle Mage placed a seal on the totem so that anyone not a Septim lineage or possessing a special supernatural affinity, such as himself, would be instantly killed if they attempted to use it. The totem with the rest of Numidium was lost during the epic battle between the Imperial Battle Mage and his own creation, a friend. After you deliver the letter to Medicera, you will receive up to 3 letters. It's going to depend on your reputations with various folks. Here's our second letter. Dear Stully, Numidium was Tiber Septim's secret weapon and his bid for supreme power. A 1,000-foot-tall automaton, a golem or an atronach of sorts. Powered by a gem called the Mantella. The Mantella was infused with the life force of Tiber Septim's Imperial Battle Mage, and with it, Septim crushed all who stood in his way. After the complete and total defeat of all his opponents, Septim began using Numidium to crush the neutral royal families of Tamriel so that he could enthrone only persons he knew to be loyal. His Imperial Battle Mage was furious at this use of his creation, and fought to reclaim the Mantella. In the ensuing battle, both the created and the creator were vanquished. The heart they shared blown out of this reality into the netherworld they call Aetherius. Numidium's body was scattered throughout Tamriel, and the Imperial Battle Mage, without his life force, went into a semi-slumber in a subterranean vault. In the centuries that followed, the Emperor's elite soldiers, for generation after generation, collected the pieces of the Numidium and became known as the Blades. Tiber Septim's Imperial Battle Mage became known as the Underking and sent his forces out to find the Mantella. Be warned, therefore, those who search for the Totem of Tiber Septim are searching for the mechanism the first Emperor of Tamriel used to control Numidium. Should Numidium return, he or she who holds the totem will control Tamriel's fate. Yeah, and we do get all 3 letters. Excellent. No, that one's not a friend letter. That's a warning note. Yeah. You don't want to be as dead. Those were saying to stop your investigations immediately. You really want to risk your life for a dead man? You are being watched. At this point that I say, yeah, I'm broadcasting on Twitch. Not for the first time I've made that quip. Any news? All right. How about you? Princess Elisana has been spending a lot of time in the Wayrest Wilderness, I hear. Yes, we may very well be getting a letter from her soon. TM. Okay. Some royalty news. Anyone else got anything to say? Princess Elisana, a lot of gossip about her and about people hunting me. For, reasons. The Dark Binders and the host of the True Thorn no longer working together. Damn. There may very well be an opportunity to increase your reputation with them directly. Take this entrance. Yeah, sure. I accept the charges. Now that I've done that, okay. I wanted to check to see whether that was something that could occur. I didn't know whether it would be possible for me to do the hunt for, go check on Nulfaga in the Rothgarian Mountains for Queen Aubke. Now that I've done this, it does not appear to be the case. I could not recall. I'm good with that. We, of course, been to Shedungeon earlier as part of the main quest line and spoke with Nulfaga then. All right. Well, tell you what. My inventory's pretty all right on things. Let me look at something here real quick. I'm gonna go to a smaller city than this if I'm gonna do what I'm thinking about doing. Why don't we head to... Sure. That's fine, too. Singbridge. That's alright. How small is this place? It's alright. Got a Fighters Guild, you got a Dark Brotherhood. Why don't we sleep at a tavern for the night? Okay, so we got 2 of the 3, which is what I was expecting. Give me a room. Give me some bread, I suppose. Now, I did leave a recall anchor in front of Durrani Tower, but we won't work back there. We gotta give Medora some time to prepare the dust. Okay. It would appear that the Dark Brotherhood was wise in recruiting such of you. Our confidence in you has grown. It is only right to give you an increase in rank within the Brotherhood. Consider yourselves starting today a full-fledged journeyman. Akiva has been instructed that you are permitted to buy potions and poisons from their wares, so you needn't visit the Mages Guild any longer. This is an artifact from Arena. You can't buy potions from the Mages Guild in Daggerfall. I would also like to give you the location of another graveyard. Woo! Once again, my congratulations, journeyman. Yeah. Good news. I can take care of some potion buying that I wanted to do, but kept not going to the Benevolence of Mara Temple to handle. Yes, the world is quite vast. It is a fair criticism to also say it is quite barren, too. You have to do some mental lifting to flesh out the space. Something I was willing to do when I was younger, and even now, as a matter of fact. But I know plenty of folks who just see it as a bunch of empty space. Daggerfall Unity ends up exposing just how empty the exteriors can be. The original game doesn't have this much draw distance at all. You would have needed to use like a Eye of Aragonia comes to mind as a modification to enhance the draw distance, and even then, like this is like quite expansive how far you could see. I've shown off some of the views from like really on high in times past. How you could overlook like an entire city and see, you know, it from end to end depending on how high you are. But in the original, particularly, like even on not foggy days, you just like things weren't rendered this far. And so there was a bit of illusion of that. Also added to some, that gave the game some extra spooky factor, too. Particularly in Daggerfall at night. Vengeance. Hard to see. You know, looking at the design for this, you can, you know, easily see how it was that Bethesda took the critiques that got leveled at Daggerfall and how that went into transforming Morrowind into what it is. You know, being a far more contained space with a handcrafted features galore. Give me a fateful song. I believe this one is going to have us killing a bard. Bringing it into music. Here's a rather amusing accounting that may appeal to your morbid sense of humor. Seems there's this untalented bard with a penchant for rude limericks about former patrons. As it turns out, his knowledge of genealogy was lacking, and he sang a song about an incestuous duke to his new patroness, the duke's daughter. Interested in accounting this uncouth artiste for 283 gold pieces? You know, we can actually get paid for these jobs now. Imagine you're singing to someone who's paid you money, and you sing a song about an incestuous duke, and your patroness is the daughter of that duke. Yeah, who would do that? This guy, apparently. I thought it would appeal. Apparently the bard is aware of our contract and is hiding in a dismal hole. Should be more than a minor scuffle. Do not let down your guard. A desperate songster can be an unpredictable adversary. All right, well, let's get the job done. Sahoder Cavern, that's pretty far away. All right. How large is this dungeon? Another 2 modular. Very, very come. You hold your... You wait. You wait right there. Even when liches run out of spell points, a reminder that they deal between 70 and 100 points of damage with their melee attacks. Of course, my Thorn's Ring specializes against undead, and that will drop them. But I will also take that damage. All right. Where would I like to go on my expedition? Hey. The typical monk. Plus 11 armor, that's not interesting enough. Not that I can wear that helmet anyway. Hey. You want to go? I'll punch you over this fucking torture chair. Which, seeing this blood and the prospect of torture, does remind me, in light of Anthony Head's death, which was revealed earlier today, I am going to be adding Repo the Genetic Opera to the list of Discord movie nights. It won't be until July when that movie night occurs. But, you know, it's a thankless job, and somebody's got to do it. You can keep your formal Eudoric there. Yeah, I caught myself like humming the songs during the pre-stream, during the clip show that I play for viewers. And I started pulling up a couple of the songs, and I was like, listen, we're just going to do this. Just playing the damn movie. It's got Paris Hilton in it. You know, there's other characters too. Anthony Head, as I noted, Paul Sorvino. Singer named Ogre. I'd not seen the movie until like 2017, early 2018. A broadcaster I had known for a long time was doing a drunk karaoke night. His name is Revocane. And one of the songs on tap was a song from that movie named Zydrate Anatomy. And I'd heard that, and I'd looked up the song, and I was like, is that Paris Hilton? And I had folks in that chat recommend it to me. And usually there are a bunch of lying sacks of shit in that chat. But I followed that suggestion. Well, do care. I can definitely confirm it's going to be on July 5th. As the other Sundays are taken up with scheduled movies. That's the first free one. The first free Sunday. I've just got to fill out an event card, which I will probably do when this broadcast is over. All right, my target was not up here. That's cool. Dark Brotherhood, of course, sending me after human targets. They don't make easy to track noises. I'm reminded of someone coming into the previous broadcast asking if I was open to testing a mod that seeks to integrate like Twitch viewer interaction with Daggerfall to do things like have like chatters spawn monsters. And I'm like, I don't need that. You kidding me? Gonna be out here trying to do things like hunt a mummy, and chatter's just gonna spawn mummies. Like, absolutely, you go to hell. I politely declined to help test. That sound wild. Big if true. Thinking about what other quest flag rooms are going to be in this module. I checked that room. I checked the whole elevator uppies area. I can just go to the other module. Yeah. Some choice chamber style hell. Just wanted to confirm that was a dead end. Oh no. Am I gonna get a potion of resist shock? Am I gonna get an iron dagger? Oh god, what's it gonna be? I can't provide more specifics. All I saw about it was what I read during that broadcast. About this room. That's a no. Okay. Yay! A plague! Our character contracted the plague during this playthrough. It was a brief stay, the plague. I noticed my attributes were lowering, checked to see whether I was healthy, saw the disease, and then cured the disease. It's that simple. Just cure your diseases, duh. All right. Why don't we check out what the other module holds for us? Not the chair. We haven't seen that damn chair this entire playthrough. Okay, we're fine. We're safe. Everything's good, right? Yeah! You keep your fucking chair. Fuck this module. It's not the module I hate. We've talked about that one before. Bye. Ah, did you stay to hear the final note from that boorish instrumentalist? Here's your cut for being the instrument of the bard's requiem. Enjoy. Thanks. I will. Always wanted to do that. And then we did. Find this map. Do you still hate me because you're in the Bards and I'm in the Fighters Guild? Yeah. Get lost. Damn, kid. He's like, kid, I'm 83 years old. And I'm like, like an anime character. Ridiculous. Songs. No more songs. It's just like that Lords of the Realm 2 Siege Pack event. Oh no. 666. Okay. We deserve to have a nice sleep before I do a bit more work. Why not? Ah, give me a room. Give me some mead. The minstrels are cycled out every midnight. Let's give our next foes a wabba-jacking if we can. All right, we're back. I see the moons have lined up just right. The Brotherhood prides itself on always knowing where each brother is at all times. I could tell you where you were last Tyrdos within a foot of dirt. One of our brothers, however, has disappeared and while on assignment. You will attempt to find this brother, who is named Homuni Blorgon, and unless he has suitable excuse for his absence, you will account him. I trust you have time for this, yes? Sure, yeah. Good. He has a cousin in Singbridge, who generally can be found at a place called the Fox and Giant. Talk to him firmly and find where his cousin is. I'll give you 15 days to take care of this business and return. Ah, sure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. I've already forgotten the name of the tavern. Was it the Fox and Giant? Wait a minute. Hey, bud. I haven't heard from Homuni Blorgon since he went off looking for that Baron in the Tower of Hawkheart. Weird character, that Baron. Never came around during the day, lived in that creepy place. It's no wonder someone wanted him dead. Still, Soa was going to stop my cousin's career at the Brotherhood. I wouldn't have expected him to be that skinny, pale Baron. Yeah. Yeah, funny that, huh? Let's go hunting for a mysterious, pale, skinny Baron. Yeah. Let's do that. Hunt the Pale Baron. 3 modular. Hey, off to a good start. That's what I think about you, ancient vampire. All right. Now, that's when the transformation goes wrong, by the way. When the Wabajack turns something into a lich. I would have preferred fighting the ancient vampire, but here we are. Now, what should we name our son? I'm thinking it's a family name. Amuna Blorgon. Uh-huh, yes. All right. Don't think this is the module that has the, well, it could be the one that has the wheel that unseals the magically held locked doors at the base of the pyramid. Ow. My bones. I use those. Ugh, not again! Get it away, get it away, get it away now. No, I can't Wabajack it again to transform it into something else. Works once per enemy. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Where was that door? Back here? No, I flipped myself around again. Okay. That's a nymph. A much easier one to deal with. Why don't we drink a potion of resist shock? I'm running out of those? Damn. I did not buy enough of those. Well, oh well. Another magic item to identify. Brrr. Is this safe? Okay. That one's a nothing. You can faintly see the pyramid room through that. And this module. So we started in the first module. We ran into the second. I didn't fully explore that. I definitely need to check out the pyramid. This is the third one, huh? Okay. Problem with having all these vampires around is that I don't know which one is going to be the quest one, because the dungeon's full of them. I think the target is a vampire ancient. Spumblers, I know. But it leaves me in a bit of a pickle when there's so many damn vampire ancients around. There's that door, leads to the spiral stairs. Yeah, cool. We're going to check up here. Give me a heal for both of those bars. Wow! Fucking just kick and punch above his head. Just like vampire wheels around like, what the fuck was that? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. All right. What you got here in this semi-hidden loot pile? Holy water. See why it's hidden. Clean that up pretty nicely. Fucking just, I'ma get you. Accomplished fucking nothing. All right. Let's head back to the pyramid room now. Yeah. He says, definitely remembering how he's going to do that. Just look at the damn map again. I find this variant the most aggravating of, like, this module with the pyramid in it. Yeah, I've talked about this before. It's something that has come up, and I've mentioned how Accursed Farms' Ross Scott has brought this up too. The notion that, you know, these ancient vampires can just be pushovers and you can completely wreck them. In media, like, I've had centuries to gain power and garner experience and accumulate, you know, resources and other means. Like I don't care if they critically fail. I don't care if the vampire ancient's full of natural ones. It's just, you have so much power inside of you that no fucking neonate, like, dimwit who's just been a vampire for 30 fucking minutes should be able to crush the motherfucker and steal the show. Like, what the hell? It's not how any of this shit should work. Oh goodness. I did not know you were back there. That was nearly devastating. Let me share with you the immortality the Baron gave me, Humana Blorgon hisses. The vampire Humana Blorgon is at last at rest. So Humana Blorgon was there? There? That was a quest target marker? Gotta load the just in case save. I'm busy! She was in that. Isn't there like a hidden room back there? Hold on, we're doing science. I said we're doing science. No. You're just standing on top of that. That's? Huh. I don't recall that one. Fascinating. Alright, well anyway. Let's go back inbounds and load the game. Alright, yeah. No wonder that caught me by surprise. Here I am, like, okay, I'm gonna go check inside of this. And then... Alright, well, credit to the Ring of Namira for blowing up another vampire. There has been an accounting. And we were not hunting the vampire ancient that turned the brother. But, the brother. And, the brother's now no more. Get me the hell out of that dungeon. Humana Blorgon was a vampire? Well, that does explain things. If you haven't already, you'll want to get yourself healed at a temple so you don't end up in the blood-sucking family. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Really? Should have just cast sleep on me and then whooped away. That would have been the correct move. Let's see, which flavor of temple is this? That's the School of Julianos. And this one should be the Temple of Canereth down there. Brothers are all brothers. We even read a book about that during this playthrough. We're all brothers, much like how Starfleet and Star Trek refers to, like, all officers as sir. Brother. 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 Well, some good work done. We did both of those just for a nice, fun break. I'll sleep at the Fighters Guild. How's the weapons doing? Wabbajack still new. Excellent. It's almost new. That's right, it is new. We haven't used that much. All right. We'll treat ourselves to a sleep. Stretch our legs. Have ourselves a good nap. Nap time. Hooray. Jumping, stealth, and hand-to-hand. Okay. How's the stealth skill doing? Not bad. And the hand-to-hand? Not too bad either. Good stuff. Let's see. 3rd of Hearthfire. 18th of Hearthfire. I haven't actually passed that much time since I got here to Daggerfall. Well, considering how this game came out 30 years ago, it might not be so new. Why don't we take a cruise? Go cautiously. I'll head back to the Drain Tower this way. First, hear me out. What if now there's vengeance, but now Queen Abki offers me the quest to go visit Nilfgaard out of concern? Think about that. Let's bounce along to get to this castle. The aesthetics are doing a thing right now. We're gonna attribute that to Lysandris' influence. Listen, man. I'm gonna rub your body with some dust. I'm gonna spinkle it on your corpse and everything. Daggerfall Unity did correct that spelling error. Return the slab. No, this isn't Final Fantasy. We don't have to head to Melmont. Well, no, it's Luthinia that you deliver the slab to after you get it translated at Melmont. How about it, Abki? Ah, all right. You just didn't want to talk at that particular moment. It's probably still cleaning up the remnants of the letter. My husband's poor grandmother, Nilfgaard, is rumored to be in very frail health, her once brilliant mind almost utterly destroyed. She has locked herself in her castle in the Rothgarian Mountains and experiments of magical study with no regard for her own safety. I would know of her condition, but few possess the bravery to face the horrors of her castle and speak with her. My reward for reporting her is of magical sandals. Will you be my champion in this? I must say, we have already seen Nilfgaard. I could tell you about her condition. It's not great. Stendar preserve us. I'm glad to have found a champion. The name of her castle dungeon should not take you longer than 150 days. This is hard-coded. It's 150 days in the base game, too. She's insane. Dungeon may be a very dangerous place indeed. Be very careful. May Knerith and Mara protect you. Yeah. So, I did an official exploration of Shedungeon in our first dive when I went for the Unicorn Horn. I did run legit over there to talk to her and then get the Unicorn Horn. You don't even need to talk to her. I'm not doing it legit again. We're telling this banner to shut up. Excuse me, liches. Choosing out few words most horrible, let none them read. Verses frame, which with another spells like terrible curses heaven. Curse oblivion. My boy is dead, and let Tamriel tremble until he and I findeth peace denied. Shut up the door to his tomb and my home. Hey, so it's been like 15 days, and I'm here to tell you she's doing fan-fucking-tastic. I confess I doubted I would ever see you again. Your news that Nilfgaard is still among the living does my heart much good. Here is your sandals. Blessed be. Now, is Vinicera gone? Because she might actually be gone. To swing into the next quest Abkey would offer. Stilly, I do not even know how to broach the subject. I need you to promise me on your ancestors' honor that you will do what you can to help me never breathe of what I say or what you see to anyone else anywhere. Will you so swear? This is an optional, like, main quest adjacent thing that we're doing here. We're going to be sent to Castle Necromogon to find an item quest target therein. We'll see how well I remember the quest locations in Necromogon. Sure, yeah, I swear that. I will trust you then. The matter concerns my mother-in-law, the Dowager Queen of Daggerfall and widow of Lysandus, Vinicera. As mistress of the household finances, I have noticed that she has been paying for the upkeep of a fortress called Castle Necromogon, complete with a large platoon of soldiers. Just wait until you see the soldiers she has stationed there. A short while ago, she disappeared with a wrapped parcel of papers and came back days later with empty hands. She has recently left again with another parcel of letters, and my spies have verified that she has gone to Castle Necromogon. You will have to trust that my suspicion of her activities is justifiable, for I am not in a position to offer proof. What I need for you to do is go to Castle Necromogon and find that parcel of letters or any other information about her activities there. Minister will be returning in 13 days. You cannot have any more time than that, I fear. Good luck. And indeed, if we go in here, she's... What do you mean she's there? All the other times she's been gone, breaking my immersion. Okay, she's got to be gone this time. Right? My immersion. Anyway. Looks like I don't have enough spell point mana blue juice to cast a recall. I'll have a snooze at the temple. She just didn't get the memo that she's supposed to be gone. I have a room. You're going to need to give me some wine after what I saw. I need to sleep that long, though. It's like I get carried away. Well, I got to hear cast recall. You know what? I am going back to bed. No. And my spell point availability changed due to the phases of the moon in my magic items. All right, Castle Necromogon should be up here. Yeah, it sure is. Castle Necromogon, everyone. This is Castle Necromogon. The Queen Dowager of Daggerfall is paying for the financial upkeep of this and apparently stationing a platoon of soldiers right here. And she's making trips to come here with bundles of papers and returning back to Castle Daggerfall. Yep. All right. The 3 modular, there's like 7 quest locations that can have the letters here.
Great stuff.
It is great stuff, Shaman. Everyone told you it was mad to build a castle, a swamp. They were right to do so. There's a second Monty Python and the Holy Grail reference that's come up this broadcast. I appreciate it, by the way, Shaman. Slathering corporate Grimith and wealth. You are right to do so. Hey, Lamia. Gotta get me with the fatigue damage. Oh, no. Well, anyway. We can't level up our archery skill anymore. It is capped out. But we haven't used the bow, and I mean, we are a default archer class, so... Yes, the Discord movie night on my server, not this Sunday, but next Sunday, is Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Been a little while since I watched that movie. You keep your small statue. I am not even remotely interested. Am I still clicking on the same loot pile twice? Yeah. The ancient vampires have no ranged capabilities. All of their spell power is melee. So all you gotta do is fight them at range, and you're good. Provided, you know, you can hit them at range. Maybe you can't. Consider hitting them at range. No, it's not connected to what I do on Twitch at all. Come up through here. I'm not against it. Whoosh. This is a connector piece. Stay out of that. Come back to the entrance. Unless that connector piece is how I get to the upstairs area that has like a bunch of like small rooms. I could have my quest target at a... Couldn't I just ride this up further to do the same thing? You know, I don't know. Come back down. And apparently I'm just going to ride you back up. Hey. This is an awkward room. This is an awkward room because I don't want to fight them in range combat. Because of that? Okay, I'm on a bit of a timer here. How do I resolve this? I just keep healing myself and they'll hit me and explode. Okay, they're dead. That's good. Okay, I don't see the sleep spell down there. Alright. Maybe it hit one of their allies instead. Monsters, by the way, don't care about fatigue damage. You could drain them down to 0. It doesn't matter. They'll remain fully active. Not a problem for them in the slightest. That is a nothing room. This dead ends. Is it up here? Yeah, it should be up here that I'm thinking of. That goes down to there. Alright. Do a just-in-case save. Here in Castle Necromogon. Having ourselves a lovely gathering of vampires. It's the platoon of soldiers Queen Ministera hired. Maybe she hired them to fucking feed to the vampires. Alright, my quest target's not in there. That's worth knowing. Because that's where my quest target would have been. In that room. We can't just let these vampire ancients... I'm not fooled by how Daggerfall Unity renames like the monster in the log when you kill it, the ancient vampire. Number of quests refer to them as vampire ancients, as God intended. Vampire ancients, yet ancient liches. Paralyze. Gross. Well, anyway. Yeah, I could see how you would see those ancient vampires as having that aesthetic and sound. With some wacky hijinks music playing. Looks like all of our cubicles are open, and indeed, there are no notes. That's quite all right. We've mapped it all out. Okay. I think I'll take this connector piece, then, that I haven't run through previously, and we're going to go on down. Bye. Back to the entrance. We're going to head to the east now. We're going to enter to the different module. Okay. Use the wagon while I'm here. Deposit 33,000 gold. A bevy of reagents. All right. Next location. I'm up here to check. Holy Dagger, Holy Tome. This isn't the variant that has the secret door in that section. It is not. Good to know. I heard that door open. But sometimes it's not a door opening. Okay. This was a really convenient location next to the entrance. Had I run to check this space up here first. But I was interested, you know, in combing through this module. So we'll handle it. We didn't even need to go to the third one, which has like the trapdoor thing you have to deal with. All right. Pretty clean. The letters are badly burned, but some words can still be read. Pretty nice visit to Necromogon overall, I'd say. First page. Been from thee too long, my heart doth. Navigate out of this room in Daggerfall. Which one of these is a door? Second page. You loveth my lips, but forget the words they breath. Third page. She doth suspect you cuckold her. And I worship and adore all parts of thee, but thy hollow crown and thy hollow wedding ring, those two empty circles that trap and bring thee pain. And I be so vain to be Lysandus's Medora evermore, body and sip nectar from thy hand. Love forevermore. Fourth page. Orcs. But they did assume the worst of the settlement, even after all the stallion orcs have been killed, and the straw. For mare orcs are seldom weaker than stallion orcs in an only old and sick remained in the rude camp, who could speak base Cyrodiilic. Eden begged for mercy for the children, but Prince Clias said that the children would go strong and hardy, and only an unwise leader would show mercy to the subhumans. He gave his men leave to make sport with killing the children, and they were all murdered in ways that I cannot pin. I witnessed it, my lady. And though I beg your pardon, your father did great evil. The shame of mine that I didn't say no. Shame to all. Fifth page. Shall abandon mine responsibilities, you and together. The rest of the world be damned. Let me put this Bettany behind. I shall crush the McCringane during dead. No one will suspect that a king would give up. And those are the end of the notes. Oh. We're having some odd lighting again happening in Daggerfall. Let's say rarity. Happening in Daggerfall Unity, and, you know, We could do some percussive maintenance and fix this, but honestly, like, this looks spooky as fucking hell, and I love it. It gives me some vibes. There are some trailers for a Hellraiser video game that's coming out, and I'm hoping that it's good, because I will put down some real dollars on that. I watched that stuff earlier today and was like, yeah, I could see that, yeah. Gameplay looks like it'll be intriguing enough. Give me some of that. I have such sights to show you. I have such sights to show you. Oh, that's because I didn't give the name of the title area. The name of the title? But it's a Hellraiser video game. A Hunter the Reckoning game. Huh. Alright. How very sad. To be honest, this is not what I expected the letters to contain. Poor Sarah. Everyone at court knows that her husband, the late King Lysandus, preferred the face and form of another woman to her, but she still attempts to hide all evidence of it. Her loyalty to Lysandus is almost as great as his foolish loyalty to the Emperor. And those poor little children, how dreadful the butchery of the innocents. We know of the barbarism of the orcs, but surely they don't deserve that. Hardly surprising that Minnesera did not want it known that her father was responsible for such a grotesque enterprise. Well, I thank you, Stoli, for your valor and your discretion. Please accept this small token of my esteem, not as a payment, but as a gift. May Canerith bless thee. Oh. Hey, Gothred. It warms my heart to see you, Stoli. Any news? All right, well. Have a good day. Evening. Night. Vengeance is going to start in 8 minutes. Lysandus doesn't get her rolling until 1900. You know, over 1,600 gold as payment can buy a lot of sandwiches. I will say. It's a lot of sandwich money. Yeah, that type of movie, Hellraiser, like, isn't much my thing. Like, that genre. But I do have a soft spot for Hellraiser. I have certainly consumed some Hellraiser content, and I looked, at some gameplay stuff. I was like, I could talk myself into this. Welcome on in. What do we have here in ye old unidentified magic items? Shining religious item, leather right pauldron to the sealed door, shining amulet, iron Torgo's daikatana, short shirt of paralysis, short shirt of wildfire, headband sandals, and a cloth amulet of good luck. Okay. So, cloth amulet of good luck, we're pretty good. I don't need your luck stat, thanks. Deadman sandals does use Firestorm, which could be interesting to keep around as an option. I already got a lot of options, though, Short shirt of wildfire, I like that. Short shirt of paralysis, nah, I'm good. Iron Torgo's daikatana, I'm capped out at speed. But you could hold that to go faster. Shining Amulet, get the hell out of here. Whether right Polter or Sealed Door, you can get out of here too. And Shining Amulet's time be gone. Where is the Cercinate spell vendor? It's you, right? So Wildfire. This is a Cercinate spell that, whether it's DOS or Unity, can teach you about the joys of continuous damage. Or Grim Dawn stuff? Huh. Continuous damage, whether it's health or fatigue, is not a save or else effect. You know, you throw out a fireball, the target saves, like that's it. Like nothing happens. You throw out an ice storm, target saves, that's it. Nothing happens. You throw out a wildfire, target saves, okay, nothing happens. That round. Then we check back in next combat round. Target saves, all right, cool. Then we check back in next combat round. Target fails, okay, let's do some damage. Let's check back in next round. And then next round. And then next round. And then next round. You know, this spell, if you're, you know, just dabbling in Cercinate spells, can really teach you the wondrous joys of like, this spell means business. It's a single target at range. Fire damage, you know, you gotta make sure that your target's not immune to that, like a fire Daedra would be. And the duration on this is pretty nice, and the damage scaling on this one's pretty nice too. It's 1d15 plus a 1d5 per level. We're level 19. That's pretty good. And that's damage dealt to the target every single round, potentially. Go ahead and put away the Dead Man Sandals. We'll see what we can do. Diamond of Lightning, we're not interested in that anymore. Obviously, there could be things immune. We have other ranged options. Get out of here, short water walking. This is never an emergency situation. Let's be realistic here. Wizard's Fire, you can go away too. Yeah. Some of these spells are hot garbage. Hey. But some of them, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's show it off, shall we? Let's Protected Honored Mage. Yeah, Source Dagger, sure, cool, yeah, whatever. Joys of Wildfire. I have such sights to show you. Daggerfall Unity. Where are the enemies? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ah. Hey. Mm-hmm. Hey. All right. You enjoy that. We'll get back to you later. Oh. And the third one? Right there. All your life you've waited for love to come and stay. Now that I have found you, must not slip away. I know it's hard believing the words you heard before. There we go. I will terminate my Goodbye Girl song. But remember, goodbye doesn't mean forever. The practical magic run I did, where I restricted myself to like Cercinate spells. Ugh. Wildfire really soaked in the joys of Wildfire. That was great shit. What it can do for you. Silver Dagger of Nimbleness. I could hold that to get extra agility. How about you get the fuck out of my inventory? All right. Let's see if you win big. You know what? I like your attitude. This is the kind of spirit we need for this channel. Give me more D20s. 3, 4, 5, 6 D20. If any of them hit a 20, you're getting a VIP badge. This is a lot of fucking D20s for my hands. Okay. We've got some good news. We've got a 6, a 10, 12, 14, 15. So far, your attribute scores are looking pretty good. The 6 is rough. We do have a 20 as well, though, so you're getting a VIP badge. VIP BZ11K. As it turns out, when you roll 6 D20. All right. Let's go back to 2D20. That was a special. Put aside those. All right. We have Aether Thing next. That's a 1 and a 14. We have a Domina Ludorum next. That's right. What a scam that was, right? Like, oh my God, they won big. I could win big too. That's an 11 and a 16. Mobius 1 AC4. That's a 9 and a 19. Oh, 19. We got Marlowe up. Hell yeah. It's time for crypto. 8 and 14. You know what? There was a conflict. Marlowe. Let's throw in an extra D20. That's a 15. All right. You know, the house is being incredibly generous today. I may now mark these as complete. I do this one at a time to make sure I double check reading everyone's name, and also the Twitch interface doesn't like it when I mark everything complete at once. It upsets it. All right. Now with a newly minted VIP. How high were those stakes, really? We may now proceed. Or was I such sights to show you, dishing out wildfire, everything is pain? Yeah. Yeah. That's it. No, I don't even need to unparalyze. So the ghost killed itself on my my thorny ring, and the wildfire just went to heaven somewhere. Just watched it go. A reminder, the Ring of Namira, this Daedric artifact, is what has this this damage punish, and undead take twice the damage they dole out. Yeah, that's what it is. Like some bird of prey swooping in the night sky. Just now, they're animals, so if an owl hit me in melee combat, they take no damage. But an owl getting plastered by wildfire, that's an entirely separate affair. You want some wildfire too? Enjoy. See? Oh. It's so damn fun to just set it and forget it. Great. Okay. We've had enough time pass at this point that we can head to Doreni Tower. So we shall. I'm gonna sleep out here. Anyone want to interrupt this sleep? No one? We good? Alright. Doreni visit 4. We call. Let's go. That spawned me pretty far from the entrance. Whatever. It's the little old Grimith from Pasadena. Ba, 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 ba. The little old Grimith from Pasadena. Go, Grimith, go, Grimith, go, Grimith, go. Has a pretty little flower bed with white gardenias. Go, Grimith, go, Grimith, go, Grimith, go. Parked in his rickety old garage is a brand new shiny red Superstar Dodge. Do, 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 do. And everybody's saying that there's nobody meaner than the little old Grimith from Pasadena. Burr, 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 burr. He's the terror of Daggerfall Boulevard. Still not there yet, damn it. Damn. All right, well, anyway. Want my arrow back. That's right, kitty. Brrr. See how well the hand-to-hand does these days. Could be better. Could be better. Is that the theme song? All right. You got my dust? The powder is ready. All you need to do is, in classic Daggerfall, it's a spinkle. On his true corpse, I must warn you, will not put his shade to rest, but will soothe it sufficiently to allow you a chance to speak with him. The final exorcism is for Lysandus to choose. I do not know where he was buried. I do. I do know that it was not on the field of Kringang where they erected that monument to him. If you do speak to him, could you tell him I still love him? Death will not be a barrier to us for long. 19 and 6. You know, you could, like, venture with me. We could go see him together. Maybe it would be easier to communicate with him if you're the one who sprinkled it on his true corpse. No? Well, okay. Fine. All right. Lysandus is 2. We were here a couple sessions back, tasked with killing a vampire ancient or a witch coven. A witch coven that I never, like, did any Daedra summoning with. I just wanted to see if I still remembered how to get here overland. And then do some quests with them to mix things up. Yeah, I want to remember Lysandus as he was, not as he currently is, and I'm like, what the f are you fucking... Lysandus run for realsies. Let's go. Bunch of undead in this dungeon, so using invisible to get through it wouldn't do me much good. Lamentable, but, you know, it is what it is. Whoop. Whoop. Hey. Over the pit. Yeah, how'd that work for you? I need to keep going straight here. During Pride Month? I know. What the fuck, right? I I even pacified her, and it just, I will not be hit with a sleep spell. I scream. I have gone back here. I did need to go that way. Oh. Like, I made that turn here, and I tricked myself into thinking I didn't need to make that turn there. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't seem right. You're right, we turn at the bag. Now we're in the next module. Like those old Hawaiian Punch commercials where someone ends up decking another motherfucker. That's right, train. Very good. I turned this way, right? Excuse me. And then I turn this way? Okay, you know, there's a minor, like, memory hiccup. Pardon? I run past this turn, but then I go down the second one. I turn left here, because the right way just, like, takes me to a dead end with probably a zombie. Be a scarier undead at this point. This elevator has the decency to haul ass. We are near where Lysandus is buried. Here. Overall, I've been pleased with my recollection of these dungeons, despite the near 2-year gap, you know, the summer of 2024, when I last played this game. Now, obviously, we have run this dungeon for a Vampire Ancient, and I did run, like, back here to the end, so, you know. I've had Lysandus' tomb in pretty recent memory, but even when I did that dive, I did a pretty decent job. Pretty decent. Pretty damn alright. Maybe even good. Considering, you know, how these damn Daggerfall dungeons are designed. It's like, oh, what memorable landmarks are there? And you're like, oh yeah, the bag, the sack that's right there on the ground, or the bottle in this hallway to mark that it's the proper location. All right. There's no subtitles. Pay attention, everyone. This will be on the test.
I do not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew me. If you would truly lay my spirit to rest, be the instrument of my vengeance against Lord Woodborn of Wayrest.
You soothe my rage. I do not seek vengeance. I do not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew me. If you would truly lay my spirit to rest, be the instrument of my vengeance against Lord Woodborn of Wayrest. Lysandus' ghost appeared to me and told me that only the death or humiliation of his murderer, Lord Woodborn, would lay his soul to rest. Wait, when did he specify that? When did only the death or humiliation will lay his soul to rest? Lord Woodborn is a noble of Wayrest and betrothed to Princess Elisana. He has a castle in the wilderness of Wayrest. You may recall our past work with Princess Elisana. She is the heir apparent of Wayrest And she made sure to protect her heir apparent status. Yeah, that's when we fucking deliver him like a business card for the Dark Brotherhood. Like, you may not have heard. There could be an accounting. I don't want Lysandus's in-user license agreement, damn it. Now, if we look here at Wayrest, there is a new dungeon square that has popped up here at Woodbourne Hall. You, understandably, might not look at the region of Wayrest for new dungeon squares to continue your investigation. You might ask yourself, how do I figure out how to get to Lord Woodbourne of Wayrest so I could kill him or humiliate him? You know, a reasonable question to have. Fucking video game. Have a sleep. Let's save facing Woodbourne Hall. Woodbourne Hall. Any takers on fighting me before I go in there? No? You sure? All right. Your loss. It's time for us to levitate. And I am going to invisible. You can do some lever nonsense to move these rampways into something you could scale up to get up here. The sick, sweet room, but at this point in the game, you probably have some tools to manage to get your way up here. So we will. Fucking Wraith. I should have just not attacked at all and kept the invisibility. Wraiths don't care about your invisibility. Undead do not care. It will haunt you. I'm going to dispel this levitate now. Thank you. And why don't we renew the invisibility potion? We are definitely going to be killing Lord Woodbourne. It could be interesting for me to see where the information to humiliate him is located. Excuse me? Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Because Lord Woodbourne's in this module. Specifically, Lord Woodbourne is not here, but on the other side, and here. I'm too far away? I see a knight. That's Lord Woodbourne. Hey, bud. The murderer himself. Sounds like they're having fun. Now, because he's a quest target, he is not valid for monster infighting, though he could get blown up by an area effect spell. You know, I deserve that. However, I would like to see if I remember how the fuck to get to his journal. And the way is going to be in this module. I rarely do this, so I don't have this in my head. Compared... Huh. I can't say I've seen that before. Neat. Don't think that hit him. There we go. Let's fix that problem. The wraith bones floating there. That makes sense. There we go. Oh, wildfire. What a treat. Okay. Which way did I need to go out of this module? You're distracted by enemies on the other side. It's this module. Yeah, I need to be in this module, and I'm looking for an elevator. It might be at the end of this hallway. Yes. So... Hey, Mommy. See that? False wall? Mommy, I'm busy. We're talking about things. Still a false wall. But what if... What if we went back down there? Oh my god, the wall's gone! You can have some of that. You can have some of that. You guys better figure out how to kill me quick. So you've got continuous damage health to solve. Oh no. Oh. Too bad. Too bad. Shadow form, yeah, whatever. Invisibility or bust. I gotta say, I'm real satisfied with how I managed to route my way through this to get to this section. And I certainly did remember what you need to do to reveal the fucking stupid wall section. Fucking disrespectful video game. That looks like Lord Woodbourne's private journal. So, there are a number of folks you can deliver the journal to. Let's read it first, though. Oh, by the way, we had this note slip into our pockets at some point. This is from Princess Elisana. She's the heir apparent, Castle Wayrest, and she's betrothed to Lord Woodbourne. Lord Woodbourne is Lysandris' murderer. My good friend Lord Woodbourne says you are a hero that can be trusted. I would be truly indebted to you if you'd stop by sometime to chat. Maybe you could even do something for me. I'd be oh so grateful. Pass. I'm good, thanks. Page 7. From childhood, I know that Gothard would not refuse his aid, but I must bide my time to ask. After all, Elisana is still heiress of Wayrest, and I am her betrothed. So it should be that when Edwir dies, which he is bound to do sooner rather than later, I will be king. If it weren't for that bitch queen and her brats, I would and could be patient. Never trust a dark elf, the old saying goes, for you cannot read truth in their eyes. If Barinzia has her way, Helseth will be heir, and Elisana will be married off to some far-off kingdom. Morgaia's already promised the heir of Firsthold, but they keep her around to spread the poison against Elisana, and especially me. Barinzia doesn't trust me, this I can tell. I will deal with her just as I did with Lysandus. The fool should have agreed to support me. Gortwog and his orcs almost saved him. I'll deal with those subhumans once I sit upon the throne of Wayrest. First, it is important to solidify my power base. I can almost certainly rely on Gothrid to support my bid for the throne, if Helseth is made heir. I have a spy network equaling Edwir, Gothrid, Akarithi, or the Emperor. Perhaps the Necromancers and the Underking's networks are more extensive, but I doubt it. The problem is raw physical power. I do not have a standing army. I need the gold. I gotta say, that's a lot of intel located on page 7. It's a lot of fucking incredibly specific, useful information on page 7. So, you gotta kill Lord Woodbourne or humiliate him to satisfy Lysandus' vengeance. This whole humiliation bit, though, can be achieved with care, as there are a number of known NPCs we could give this incriminating information to, and not all of them will solve the problem. We will fail the main quest if we hand this to the wrong person. But of course, we're not handing this shit to anyone. No, Lord Woodbourne's gonna fucking get these hands. Don't put me to sleep. Be cool. All right, good check. Glad we had it. See, we made peace with that vampire too. It was exciting. Okay, so the next time I do this dungeon, ostensibly in 2028, you know, right? Because this is the only run we're doing this year, right? Hello, Kakaskio. Fresh off of venturing into Dark Souls, now into the depths of Woodbourne Hall. Come on in. I am likely going to be finishing the main quest of Daggerfall this broadcast. Elder Scrolls 2. We're just about to beat Lord Woodbourne to death. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope your broadcast went well. Or more windy corridors? It's a nice, friendly, cozy game. Yes, do excuse the gloom, though. I see that orc shaman is still waiting there. Now, previously, we ran in here and were invisible, and I showed off Lord Woodbourne. There he is. That's Lord Woodbourne right there. You're that Redguard Stoli. You have been a thorn in my side for a long time now. A wiser Redguard would have let sleeping kings lie, especially when I have gone to such great lengths to kill them. Yes, I killed King Lysandus, and now it will be a pleasure to slay you. On guard! All right, I landed to the first blow. Your turn. Yep. Here, let me help you with some backstabbing damage. Pretty good. I am done in. It is up to Gothrid now. May you rot in hell, Stoli. I most certainly shall. Lord Woodbourne is dead. One punch, man. Just did some Fist of the North Star bullshit to him. The truth is that I have a Daedric ring that causes enemies to receive the damage they deal to me back at them, depending on what type of enemy they are, and humans get it in full. It just took a while to kill him because he level scales, because he's a human enemy, and human enemies level scale in this game, so he's also level 19, and he had level 19 hit points. Lord Woodbourne is dead.
King Missandei is at last able to rest. The wraiths and ghosts of his loyal soldiers vanish as the soul passes to the underworld, leaving the city of Daggerfall to the living.
King Lysander is at rest. His loyal servants, ghosts, legions of soldiers follow him into the afterlife. Daggerfall has been left to the living. Up. Our work here is done. That's it. We handled everything that the Emperor mentioned in the opening cutscene. We delivered the minor letter to its rightful recipient. And we put Lysander's soul to rest. I mean, that calls for a rousing stay at like a tavern or three. Let's go to good old Ipsdale. Main quest cleared up. Excellent. We previously visited all these taverns during effectively Christmas Day on the Tamriel calendar. It is a noted holiday, and I just threw 300 gold on the ground in every tavern. It was great times. We're gonna get a room for 7 days, and I'm gonna get some wine. And honestly, after all the work I've done, quite frankly, I'm gonna go get the loot pile up here. Loggle. And I'm sleeping for 4 straight days. Rest 96 hours. Don't fucking wake me up. I know, right, Recal? My God. The intolerance. I do love how the minstrels cycle out every midnight. We'll see where I end up waking up. I think it's going to be like the dormitory area in this tavern with 4 beds in it, I think it has. We'll see where my room actually is, because you end up in your room. Yep. Right. My medical skill has improved, you don't say. Woo! 96 hours. What a slumber. I'm gonna... wow, that wine was some good stuff, man. Give me some stew. Any news? You don't say. Oh, it's almost nighttime. You, tell me about the news before you vanish. Hello? You, any news? The Battle Lords. The Mages Guild cut a deal with Isle of Balfiera. The main quest is not over. But we do actually... The Order of the Lamp is out to get the Fae. We do have to have some time pass before we're sent messages again. I also just thought, we've done a lot of work. We need to sleep. I hear Lord is having a fair. We've heard that twice this playthrough. Is there... what I feel like doing a job for? We can do a simple dungeon dive while we're waiting to hear back. A Dark Brotherhood is in town. Good old DB. Hey, kid. This kid's a member of the Bards, and I'm a member of the Fighters Guild, and they hate each other. Hello, members of the Brotherhood to stick together. It'll be a simple Matrix run. The Vidum Masters of Knights of the Hawk. Yeah, filthy the Fighters Guild. No loyal the Bards would help your kind. Snotty brat. Congratulations, Stilly. You've been promoted to the rank of Operator. with all the rights and honors of the company. Remember, we do not rest on previous accomplishments in the Brotherhood. Of course, brother. 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 Buy a couple of resistance potions. Right, a smooth operator. So smooth. So smooth is kind of awkward, actually, to talk about her smoothness. Don't make it weird. Pick up some potions. Pick up some gold and a pearl there in our government issue loot piles in the Dark Brotherhood. Good luck, Akaskia. From those attention parasites, the leeches, every single one of them. Oh, evening gown. Oh, majestic. This chain goes on top of that, but the greaves, that is incredible layering, quite frankly. I've got the evening gown on. I will have fun. Yeah, that's on top of it, but this is not on. Ooh. All right. Oh. You can keep that. All right. We're waiting to hear stuff about the main quest, and I could just travel around the Iliac Bay. But we'll go do something else. A night without honor. Ah, here's something to appeal to the romantic in you, Stoli. A caddish knight has besmeared the honor of a fair damsel, refuses to fight any who would defend her. The poor girl did the only thing she could do. And now we have some accounting to do. You're interested, I take it? Yeah. As I thought. We think the knight does not yet know about the contract being deeply entrenched in a fortress called Dunival's Guard. We were there, the last broadcast? Or the broadcast? Whatever. Obviously, this ill-bred warrior doesn't want to make this too easy on us. Well, the contract calls for the accounting to be in 15 days. Defend that poor, soiled damsel. Let's reaffirm the recall. I think I bounced to Dunival's Guard as part of the 2 dungeon quests for the Dark Brotherhood. Another human enemy to be hunted. Something that does not make noise in dungeons. What are we looking at here? Hey. Pass. Etric Longsword. It's pretty good. We got plenty of loot all over again. Easy to find this stuff when you're level 19. All kinds of goodies thrown at your lap. Let's put that back on. Yes, the T intersection, right? We definitely were in this dungeon. Hey. I gotta refresh my memory on what modules were in this dungeon. Ah, yes. This one. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and invisible. Looks like we're facing non-undead enemies. The poor fools. Ahem. Gotta have fun in life, right? Those archers are my default class, because I'm the default archer class. I'm the superior archer, he says, flailing his fists. I guess my target could technically be down there, yeah. I see you, Lamia. She titters. You have fun with that. We'll wait for the wildfire. Just gotta lean over and grab a drink as someone attacks me from behind. Yep, that's how that goes. Zombies not so scary anymore. Compared to when we first faced them when I was level 2. Like, even if they hit me in melee combat and dealt 50 points of damage to me, they're getting 100 points of damage bounced back at them. It's a lot. No secret door on that wall. And no door there. Okay. Good to check these things. The game was not properly allowing me to run there, for whatever reason, until I exited the water and re-entered it. Because I definitely had water walking on. Alright, check down there. I might bounce to this module. Zombies don't have much imagination. Don't have to worry about that aspect. Though, human enemies do get like a 1-for-1 damage. So, if I'm hit for 73 damage by some human enemy in melee combat, they would take that. How does it go? Animals and Spriggans, no damage. Daedric beings take half damage. Humanoids and monsters take full damage. And undead take twice the damage they dole out. All the times I've been hit since I've gotten this artifact, and its condition is still rated as new. It's got plenty of durability left to bounce attacks back. Some of the Daedric artifacts crumple pretty quick. Not that one. Yes! Always up to no good indeed. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yum. Corporate Grimith appreciates your contribution to, well, this noble enterprise. This rich endeavor of Daggerfall, which is just one run, and we're likely finishing that run this broadcast. Unless something were to happen which would cause me to dither, dally, or otherwise delay. That sounds great. Love those sounds. Any ideas on what's next? Nothing. Nothing's next. Tell Vanina Buckingham that she can share soiled honor with every farm boy in Wayrest. Says the knight as you account him. The contract has been fulfilled. That was not a knight, but a night blade. I was a bit perplexed to see that enemy come out of this room. Is this a quest room? I feel like there was a a minor misunderstanding with the information given to me. It is what it is. We're doing pretty well, pretty powerful, and our quest log is empty of main quest stuff. Gotta wait a little bit of time to be told what to do next. Okay. So the rogue knight has entered the hereafter, yes? Perhaps in his next incarnation we have the wisdom to keep his sword sheathed. Well done as usual. Thanks. I'm the coolest. I'm gonna take this loot, damn it. It's mine. I earned it. By joining the Dark Brotherhood, to even have like a magic wand just laying around here. I've easily made 5 figures just picking up like the stuff that's laid around the Dark Brotherhood since joining the Dark Brotherhood. It's been great. Is there any skill that I would care to get training in? You know what? Give me a hit of backstabbing. What is my backstabbing these days? 33%. All right. Nope. Nice bit of work there for the dog. The Dark Brotherhood. Still have a room here? No. Otherwise, it would have told me I did whenever I came back to town. This also might not be the tavern I actually got the room in. I've already forgot. It doesn't matter. Oh, we have all kinds of spell points to practice our spells. Hell yeah. The moons are in the right phase for us. Sure, let's enjoy that. Can't cast spells in Daggerfall Unity as quick as you can in classic Daggerfall. I think it's fine for us in this particular playthrough. You got points to burn? I hear you. Lockpicking, backstabbing, restoration, alteration, thaumaturgy. Let's see what the dice say. The dice say 13 and 8. Oh. That's 21. We're not playing blackjack, though. All right. I think, like, a month has to pass in-game before we get our proper letter of what to do next. And, like, I'm going to be directed to come back here to Wayrest. Which has been something I've continued to annoy. It's like, I go fuck off to do something that's like, no, come back to Wayrest. I'm like, ugh. Well. I do something else for the Dark Brotherhood. Go do another dungeon dive? Sure. Eh. Give me another night with on honor. Castle Bedane? Understood. No further questions. You can keep the gold in here and put that aside. And I think we shall get back to using the axe. Suppose we couldn't end this playthrough without hearing this song one more fucking time, huh? Better enjoy it while you can, because the last time we heard this song in a dungeon, I found that quest target super fast. Orcish War Axe. For modular as well. We're so stealthy that we got into that fight at the T intersection, and that spill sword never noticed me. Not like I'm trying to be stealthy. I'm not holding down the stealth key to move super slow. It's a dead-end room. A vampire could stay. Oh my god! Get out of here. Yoo-hoo. Looking for a knight. Ah, yes. Yes, I think we were in Castle Bedane, and I managed to dodge having to come through this module earlier this playthrough in this dungeon. This is my hated module. Like, of all the fucking like section designs, like these 4 squares here, the one that's in this square that I'm in, where that red square is there on the minimap, I hate this one. It in all of its permutations. There's, you know, some others I don't like, but this one can go fuck itself. I'm leaving it now. I said I'm leaving it now. If my quest target's in there, then they're in there, you know? And I can always just fail this quest. I don't give a shit. It's only 2. Yeah, but we also had this... Yeah, I have definitely been in this dungeon in this playthrough. Yeah. Good. Here come the vampires. They're vamping. Ready to hit me with that sleep spell. Now, this is my hallway. This is my hallway. Well, she understood the directions at least. Daedric Daikatana, the most powerful weapon in the game. 9 to 27 damage. Long blades get the most love in this video game, and that is the greatest of them. Let's note the weight there, 4.5 kilograms compared to my Daedric War Axe of 9.5 kilograms. I see that you're not the spell sword I pacified. We're doing this? Oh, you're gonna fucking regret this shit. I'm going back to my hallway now. It's okay. I'm patient. Congratulations on pathing your way to me. Yeah. One more dip into Privateer's Hold for old time's sake. Yeah, that imp had no chance of helping me this time. The human enemies are level 19. That's too many hit points for the imp to nuke down. Daedric Saber. Was that a map? Say map. Yeah, Morehouse Cemetery. All right, is my target down here? This section. Negative. Lamia did not hear me swimming up behind her. That's how stealthy we are. No, my downward dog. Stealth? A reminder that in Daggerfall Unity, your spells of the same name, like if you recast... If I cast my free action spell 4 times, the duration of that spell stacks. Instead of creating 4 separate instances of the spell, it's just 1 instance of the spell that stacks. That's very favorable for the player. You can pile on a lot of buffs that way, and you could have them last for a good-ass long time. Particularly with some tricks that I've shown off, like traveling cautiously to an area to refill all of your spell point pool while you're already at that area, so it takes no time. Are you the spell sword I pacified? You are. Okay. And no door there in this variant. No boxes or crates in here. This song, my least favorite song in the game. But I am permitting it to play. Another map. Here's hoping my target's in this next room we have coming up. Okay. In here. Hard to tell. Seems like the answer is no. Oh well. I put the weapon away for 2 reasons. One, obscures part of our skewing, right? 2, rendering enemies non-hostile, those pacification checks that occur. Your rolls for those are better when you have a sheet. You have no weapon drawn. Take this connector piece. Back here and drive straight into that spell. But we absorbed it. It's all good. What? What you got? What? Nothing. Okay. This is the final module. Put a pin in that. I'm sure we've gotten enough checks to pass, or rather to level up our axe by 1 step at this point. Let's try to do some hand-to-hand. Good. Yeah. I mean, I am over here. Well, I am over here. You know, Twitch was still inaccurate to label this as a stealth game when it had it labeled as a stealth game several years back. Having said that, when you have a stealth score that's what, 98%, you can get behind a number of enemies pretty easily. Like this. Like how the, like, I was right there. Not complaining. Just, good times. You know, and I'm typically, rushing around instead of holding down the creep key. Trying to remember how do I get to where I want to go in this section. Make sure this is mapped out. I heard you back here, Wraith. Let's leave this. I need to be in this. Or then a safety save. Hey. Yeah, okay. Can I introduce you to this vampire down here? Oh. The Void! This is our first time seeing this in this playthrough. This exists in classic Daggerfall as well. This oddity with this staircase. In which you can see into space. Some tall boots, another potion recipe. Get the hell out of here. No one has interest in you. No one loves you. Welcome on in. Not to the potion recipe, though. It can go to hell. All right, Hand of Code. I will do that for you. I refunded your points at the end of last broadcast. You know what? We'll throw in an extra D20. Free D20. It's 11, 10, and 3. Yeah, I refunded them. Put aside that bonus die. All right. This is the room I was looking for. Yep. This variant of this module had a hard time navigating through. We did spot the Void at one point, and we still ended up making it to that room. This very much is a quest target room now. Sometimes there's no secret wall here. But in multiple cases, there is a secret wall. And all sorts of wonderful quest targets can be back there. All right. Ended up getting to skip the module I hate. Did a little bit in the starting module. Yeah, a little bit. Covered Privateer's Hole pretty thoroughly, and this I'd say now pretty thoroughly too. Get the hell out of here. I'm sick of this song. Ugh. Alright. Give me my bonus loot, Dark Brotherhood. I earned it. I deserve it. After listening to that. You. We'll support local businesses. Give me 3 potions of invisibility. Never mind that I have the ring in Namira. A potion resist fire, too. I might want, like, 17 different potions of resist fire, given the final dungeon we'll be raiding. I could look into making my own resists. Those would cost a lot, though. But if we go into the final dungeon at the right phase of the moon... Nah, I said this character wasn't going to do much in the way of spellcasting.
Oh, it's great stuff. Great stuff.
Dragon Knight Kitsune laying down that great stuff. Corporate Grimith appreciates your contribution to Corporate Grimith's bank account. He will enjoy that money in the future when Twitch sends it to him. Give me a room. Give me some wine. What the hell? We'll do some spell casting before I sleep. What time is it? Just give me until fully healed. Delightful. Level 20! Of course, we got only 4 attribute points again. 15 hit points this time. The Archer class has a max HP of 18. So every level up, I earn between half of that max and all of the max. And I have a +1 modifier from my 60 endurance attached to that. Note that in raising up your endurance does not give you the hit points retroactively. What are the skills at now? Pretty solid. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Good stuff. All right. I was about to throw in the towel and say, I'll fucking just start traveling around until I get this damn letter. She noticed the moment I was about to tell her to go fuck herself. Stole, come at once to Longmont and Wayrest. I will be waiting at the Feathered Scorpion for you. The fate of the Empire could be at stake. Lady Brisiana. Longmont. Let's go. Our active quest log is still empty. Only 1 tavern here. That makes things more convenient. That's some pretty high hops now. Any news? How about you? Any recent relevant news about things? You have anything interesting to say? Good that someone isn't afraid to defend a damsel. Damn abominable rogue. That soldier got what was coming to him, if you ask me. What a cad. Yeah. We did some good accountings. Some righteous accountings. Hey. Stoli, I'm glad you could meet me here. The Blades and your Emperor need you again. You may or may not be aware that the Totem of Tiber Septim has been found. For a brief time, Lord Woodbourne of Wayrest had it. Where he got it from is still a mystery. The Blades mounted an assault upon Woodbourne Hall to retrieve it. Although the hall fell, many of our number fell with it. I don't know how. I raided it to kill Lord Woodbourne. I certainly weakened the defenses. Don't you guys have, like, potions of levitation to get past the initial area? Whatever, man. And they should have level scaled down to the level of the Blades, right? Unless you had, like, the first guy who went in, like, be really high level and the others not be so high level. Because, like, I was in there. They were level 19, but then I left. And if you came in at, like, level 8, like, that's different. Whatever. We sacked the Woodbourne Hall, but the totem was gone. I have reason to believe that Gothred has the totem. The Blades no longer have the men to mount an assault on Castle Daggerfall. You have shown yourself to be quite adept at getting in and out of these places. Indeed, I have raided Castle Sentinel, Wayrest, and some other locations. Perhaps so. Perhaps that's it. Those damned Imperial Blades. You know, if you're looking for loyalty first, you know. Would you go into Castle Daggerfall and retrieve the Totem of Tiber Septim? I fucking guess. I knew I could count on you. The totem is most likely in the Daggerfall treasury. It is a huge room, quite unmistakable. I am leaving in a couple of days. I shall send word to you where you can meet me after you get the totem. Should you succeed, the Emperor has instructed me to gift you with an artifact of great power and renown, Warlock's Ring. All right, well, I'm going to have a drink. And, any news? Yeah, what a cad. Damned abominable rogue, that's right. Oh, well, at least that feud's over now. Time to go raid Castle Daggerfall. And we're going to be getting a few letters. It'll be exciting. Oh, hey, it's raining in Daggerfall. What a perfectly reasonable thing to do. What's my spell point pull at? 394 or 424? I mean, I could make, like, one silly buff spell as a treat, right? We gotta show off the mechanics of stuff, right? We're full of plenty of power. We gotta have a good time. You know what I mean, Jellybean? Let's bounce on over to the Mages Guild. By the way, this does lower the fatigue bar faster, but jump around. It's fun. We jump up to get down. Duh. And there's our Mages Guild right there. How did he know where it was without looking at the map? It's almost like he's played this video game before. What the fuck? Do I have unidentified magic items? I do. How about you just identify all these at once? Life-stealing Torgo's Wand and Tall Boots of the Orc Lord. Fucking wand with a cast when held item when you can't hold wands in this video game. Stupid shit. Oh, I know what to do. Give me a agility buff. The useless attribute. Yeah. We'll give it wings. And you're going to fortify my agility. That seems pretty good. Well, we made it last like a little longer. Yeah, we could make that last a little longer. I don't need to have it scale up too much. I guess I don't know. We don't need to scale it too much. Like my agility 70. And we could just have it be like a 1 to 2 kind of thing. You could squeak that in there. 1 to 2 plus 1 to 2. That probably gets the job done. Now, you don't need to have it last super long, but I mean, it's going to last a coon's age, but that's not much of a problem. If anything, we could make it cheaper and just keep portaling into deck. You know what? Yeah, why not? Yeah, sure. I mean, by that logic, if we're really going to go crazy with this, yeah. Fortify agility and then also fortify willpower. And then also fortify luck. Sick. And then we can go demo buff. Demonstration purposes. The average Dungeons and Dragons experience indeed. You gotta join a mage's guild. Even at rank 0, you can access the spell maker, and you gotta be able to cast a spell. I don't make the rules. Demonstration buff. All right. Now the duration, we could have made that longer. Hell, I kind of fucked that up. I did 1 + 1 per 2 levels. We don't need to do that. Let's delete this. Oh no, the gold's been wasted. Well, anyway. Fortify agility. Fortify luck. Fortify willpower. Since I am now remaking this. There we go. Fine. A spell we can only cast due to it being the right time of the month. So, let's cast that. Travel here cautiously. Cast it twice more. Travel here cautiously. Cast it twice more. Travel here cautiously. Cast it twice more. We'll throw down another 2 castings of it. And why don't we do 2 more castings? That seems great. Now, we also need to make sure we have our other buffs active, because there could be some paralyzing enemies. You know how it is. Now, there's definitely some water we'll have to go through in Castle Daggerfall. We definitely want to make sure we can move fast through that and breathe in it. So something like that. And then water walking. And then what the hell? Let's give us some hops too. All right, good. Now, let's head for the castle. Our attributes as they stand, 91 agility, 71 willpower, 81 luck. That'll do. Yeah, it's fine. And those spells are going to last for a great deal of time. Because as I've mentioned this broadcast on a number of occasions, separate instances of the spell aren't cast in Daggerfall Unity. It just stacks the duration. All right, recall anchor. Castle default raid. And invisible. Let's renew that invisible. Just in case. Yeah. Terms and conditions and user license agreement, sure. You got it. See if I remember my way to the treasury. Let's levitate. I think I go through this door. Yes. Good. Let us dispel the levitate. This is the treasury room. Now I need to go down there. Could recast the levitate, or, you know, we'll probably be fine. No particular rush. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right. I don't remember which path it is. Like, I need to throw a switch that's underwater, and then I need to go back through that door. Or a wheel, I guess. I gotta spin this wheel, which lowers the treasury cube. And then I click on chain 2. We throw that switch. That raises up a bunch of the laser bars. It gains access to a number of the treasury cubes. But, you know, we could maybe have a peek at that one, and there it is. Cigar baby. Ta-da! Ah. Now, of course, we could recall our way out of here. You are Stoli. Well, no shit. I don't need some fucking supernatural, like, creation to tell me that. You are my new host. Know this now resolutely. You are not worthy to carry me. Only those of his bloodline may carry me, or those supernatural affinity. I will give you a year and a day to accomplish this. So this fucking artifact's like, all right. You got time? Figure it out who gets to have me. Yeah. I did remember how to get through this pretty well. Delightful. But, you know. Oh, wait. Gorwalk just has a supernatural affinity area. It's the only possible explanation. The only possible explanation. We are accepting no other explanations at this time. You let me... Here we go. I have had to get out of this dungeon before without magic. It's a Daggerfall Unity that allows for this advanced climbing system. And this is a toggle you can disable if you so choose in the setup launcher. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to strafe like this on the walls. Boop. Oh no! The invisibility, which is great because I actually wanted to throw down with these motherfuckers. I actually made it back to the throne room in time for my invisibility to wear off. He's got the cigar, baby! After him! I do have cigar, baby, it's true! Hailgater. Hailgater 2, the sequel to Hailgater. Hailgater, the trilogy. And, there we go. Damn wildfire spell. You good? There we go. Had to wake you up. Woo! Yeah, Gold Hat into Session 2, when I walked out of Castle Daggerfall, I spawned in a lot of enemies using the console command. a lot of enemies. That was a great time. Good fun with that. It's not the only, like, time I've used the console to spawn in a bunch of enemies, but the Simulacrum run, where I had, like, Night Song, or whatever the damn name was, consume the totem to reform Jaegertharn, excuse me. Jaegertharn. Pharmacy. Whatever. Had a fight there in Castle Wayrest as well. Did some stuff with Material Girl, too. Also in Wayrest. She fell for the promise of money that Wayrest offered, but it was all a scam. There we go. What's up? Well met, stranger. Any news? Daggerfall paid a large peace fee to apothecaries of Dibella. Hopefully that will stop their quarreling. Now, I can hand Cigar Baby over to Gothrid right now. But, no. You and any assassins you want to send can find me in this city. Ah. Somewhere out on that horizon. And we got the titty plate mail with the battle skirt, but I can't put it on because it's plate. And we can't wear the fun armor. Stupid class restrictions. As I've noted before, most of the classes in this game can't wear plate armor. Hey, I was just about to go. There you go. Oh, you gave me a parting shot, too. All right, let's see what you got. Got my ankle. Uh-huh. Damn. No one else want to show up? I am a loyal member of the Mages Guild. Honored, ma'am. What is your wish? Any news? All right. Well, anyway. I'm going now. Anyone else in here have a problem? A warm hello to you, good Stoling. Any news? Oh, if you'll excuse me, let me just... You can have that. And you can see how long those buffs I cast last. The stacking durations and all. We're not going to use this demo buff spell again. Demonstration purposes. It's nighttime now. 1812. And, we were in there a couple of in-game hours. Cigar Baby is mine. Now, which tavern do I feel like staying at this time? Why don't we go to the town center? I could go to the Fighters Guild, but if assassins are coming after me, that's like a small box I'll be fighting them in. We deserve to have some nice minstrels play some music for us. While we snooze. Which tavern? Which tavern? This tavern? Yeah. Give me a room. 7 days. I need some wine. All right. It's been a very tiring day. I'm going to bed. See you in 12 hours. Listen, I need some more wine. I'm going back to bed for another 8 hours. Give me a stew. We'll have to pass some in-game time before we start getting letters from people. So, I think we should get on the process of doing that. What is it? 10th of Sun's Dusk? We're in month 11. If I wanted to do a Daedra quest, the next one up is Maruna's Dagon for the Razor. Nah, I'm good. Alright. Let's head to Vancroft Wood. Old classic Vancroft Wood. After I sell my ingredients here, I might as well. Yeah, gotta get better prices here than I will in Vancroft Wood. So that's 25 Daedra Hearts, 20 units of Saint's Hair, 14 Lich Dust, the Sapphire, Holy Relic, 4 Pearls, I get rid of that Sapphire, a Unicorn Horn, and 2 Nymph Hair. 17,229 gold. You are paid with a letter of credit. You fucking bet I am. I was already carrying around all this gold. Alright. Good stuff. Let's travel now to Vancroft Wood. Vancroft Wood is a location I've talked to myself that has a Rusty Relics pawn shop at it. And also a Rusty Relics weaponsmith as well. You want to sell your stuff at the lowest quality shops, because the merchants there are the worst bargainers. They have the lowest mercantile skill, and so you'll get the best prices. And so there's 5 shop qualities, and you'll see something like this pop up. Guilds also have shop qualities too, but you don't see those pop up in Daggerfall Unity. You will see them pop up in Daggerfall Classic. I like pawn shops because they accept a wide variety of goods. It handles our various vendings. I can't sell my books, though. We might need to read. I don't think I'm going to be doing any reading this session. We've read a number of books this playthrough, though. Our Holy Daggers and Tomes. Oh, yeah, the Brothers of Darkness. I have read that book on stream. This playthrough, right? I've made a list. Yeah, I've read the Brothers of Darkness. We'll sell that. And I've definitely read A Tale of Kieran, which I know I have some copies of. Yeah. Which real Berenzia parts have I read? Yeah. Okay. There you go. I'm not done yet. I mean, I guess I'll just sell that section. How about these magic items? You can have those. Yeah, you can take that. That too. Sure, have that as well. And those. And that. You can have that too. Keep going. Nope. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Keep those as backup options, but I think I'm great. Sell those, and then... Seems pretty okay. Not a big market for those, he says, gesturing at the assortment of various items, including Daedric, which, you know, I believe that. Not a whole lot of people have this kind of gold to sling around who also are buying this stuff. But I could sell. I'll give you 337,549 gold pieces. A perfectly fair price. You're paid with a letter of credit. Yeah. Good. Let's travel back to Daggerfall. I mean, we wouldn't want Gothra to miss his opportunity to kill us Note, by the way, we no longer hear vengeance here. Lysandus' spirit has moved on and put to rest. Letters of credit, each weighing a quarter kilogram, because money has weight in this game. I do like the design of that. I'm not interested in money taking up inventory spaces and a limited inventory space thing. But money having weight, I like that. A little bit of heft to your cash, you know? Yeesh. Rest for 5 hours. Stretch. Let's go to the bank. All right. So, with all the Daedra summonings we've done, the boat I've purchased, we did buy Daedric War Axe for like 30,000 gold. You know, some other purchases that have come along. We still have close to 1 million gold. There are some regions that have houses over 1 million gold. Oh, man, you got the big chonkers out now today. In force, look at that. It's like prices have gone up since I since I put Lysandus' spirit to rest. Land values have gone up. My God. Good times. Yeah, the damnedest thing. Crazy. Yeah, close to 1 billion. Which, spending all of that would be difficult. Difficult. We're going to take a letter of credit, combine it all into one note, and then have some loose change around. You do have to spend 1% of the letter of credit in order to get a letter of credit. There's a transaction fee. We'll call this 960,000. And then, boop. All right. Nearly a mil. Exciting. Go to my boat. My God, it's also raining here at your ship. How's the treasure hoard doing? Still pretty good. We could add some more to it. Wait, we gotta populate some of the other rooms though. If you'll just the mortgage rate. I mean, I'm not having a mortgage rate because I'm paying for it all. Like, if you just showed up to some like a house you want to purchase with 800,000 gold and just pay in cash on site, it's like those spam messages I receive occasionally about people wanting to buy my home. Are you looking to sell? Pay for it in cash. I'm with such and such. You gamble it? There's no gambling that takes place in this game. Your closest thing is going to be when you do Daedra summoning, invest vast sums of gold, the Daedra prince might not show up, and then you're out. Like, and if you're using like the summoning days at the Mages Guild or the Temple, well, if you want to contact that Daedra prince, you've got to wait until next year to do the summoning. It's not a good design decision. That's a tough ask, you know, for the player who like is going to eat that. The huge time investment to get to the point where you can Daedra summon, learning the summoning days, accumulating the gold to do it, and then getting no for an answer. For a Daedric artifact, they might not even enjoy that much. Because they're learning, right? You just fuck off with that gameplay experience. Leave the rest of these rooms open. I bought the large ship for 200,000 gold, so there's a lot of space. There's a lot of space. Now, I have shown off how your ship zone, you can get to the small ship as well, and you can get to the exterior of the final dungeon. Yeah, there's an exterior for it. Although it's not a dungeon you can normally go in and out of that way. Just, by the way, safe space to sleep. We never have to stay at a tavern, which is, you know, we sleep here on our boat that we paid 200,000 gold for. It's great stuff. And we can just shift off of the boat and back to where we were in the city. Like this. Any news? What the mage skill is saying about the witches isn't true. The old hags in the forest are mostly harmless. All right, let's do some traveling. I think it's time for us to get some letters. Let's we'll have a nice 19-day sail here to the Doreni Tower. Not because I need to go visit Medora Doreni again, because that allows some time to pass in game. First of Evening Star. We're nearly 2 in-game years into this playthrough. What towns do you have here? You have Singberry nearby. Anything of interest here in Singberry? Not really, no. We gotta look at some different outfits for the peasants. The Knights of the Wheel. All right, that's letter 1. A cheerful young woman hands you a letter and then walks away, whistling. A heavily cloaked figure shuffles towards you. As you prepare to defend yourself, a gnarled green hand shoots forth with a letter. Stunned, you do nothing as the figure shuffles away. A letter floats through the air towards you. Strangely, nobody else seems to notice it. The letter tucks itself into your pack. That's 3 letters. We've done some work raising our reputation with people, yeah. A page dressed in the livery of Sentinel hands you a letter and silently walks away. That's letter 4. A hand grips your wrist from behind. Spinning, you open your mouth to shout for the guards. A skeletal hand stuffs a letter into your mouth. The heavily robed skeleton releases your wrist and turns away unnoticed by other passerby. It's also worth noting, I've not had a single assassin come after me. A portly man bearing the standard of Wayrest approaches you with a letter. His somber expression never changes and he speaks not a word. He leaves us silently as he arrived. So you have, there are some folks who dislike you when you do the whole claim the totem of Tiber Septim thing. They will just send assassins after you to kill you. And yet in all this time, I've not had a single assassin come after me. We've done a lot of great work for the noble families that matter in the Iliac Bay. So, we have several letters. We do a bit of a stretch before we get on with reading. Because we're definitely going to be reading. Oh boy. Okay. Big stretch. Let's get to it, shall we? Reading time. 6 letters. I've got to turn off this music. Hey, minstrels. Shh. Noble Stoli, my ears have picked up rumors that you are searching for the totem of Tiber Septim. I, too, have hunted for this wondrous artifact for many years. Should you find it, I would pay you a healthy ransom, enough to buy your own ship. I will match or exceed any price that Gother Akarithi might offer. Never forget your real friends. King Edwir of Wayrest. Okay. So at least 100,000 gold, because your own small ship is 100,000 gold. And so that has to be what's being offered here, you know. Never forget your real friends. Your timeout never expired, but you're chatting. You know, you've had. This is not the first time you've had some quirks and curiosities happen with Twitch, and how it is read you do things. That's letter 1. Stoli, you will soon have the totem of Tiber Septim in your hands. It is foreseen in the stars, and I have read them. Know you this. All of mortal stature are filled with pride and greed. To give the totem to any of them is to let loose mortal vanity upon this world. They will destroy the very thing they covet. I have no earthly desires. I have no mortal pride, no petty greed. Only one such as I can wield the totem safely, for I would take it into the Aetherius and leave behind this earthly shell. So long as the totem exists, it is a danger to all on Tamriel. Bring me the totem and I will safeguard the world. I will not offer you gold or gems. I will offer you what only I can give. Fame. Your reputation throughout Tamriel will soar. Lord of the Necromancers. King of the Worms. Stoli, you are on a quest to retrieve the totem of Tiber Septim. Do not deny it. My spies have confirmed this. The totem is not for commoners, and you cannot use it. Bring the totem to me, for I head-patted you and complimented you on your obedience earlier, and I will pay you 100,000 gold pieces. It is a king's ransom by any means. You could buy your own small ship with it. You should be warned. Neither Wayrest nor Daggerfall are loyal to the throne. I am the only region on the Iliac Bay that can be trusted. The others will only use it to destroy me. Akarithi, Queen of Sinnoh. That's right. The King of Worms is offering to pay you an exposure. All right. Letter 4. Stoli, centuries ago, Tiber Septim ruled the land and forged an empire with great Numidium. The secret of Numidium's power lies at its heart, carried within the Mantella. It is the heart of Tiber Septim's battle mage. It is my heart. It is my Mantella. It is my totem. It belongs to me and to none other. I have won and lost an empire. I have no desire to tamper further with mortal affairs. I have in my possession the Necromancer's Amulet, one of the world's greatest artifacts. You may have it in exchange for the totem. My most loyal agent will await your arrival in Definitely Not Broadcaster of Wayrest, at the order of the hour. Underking. Stoli, you are not Orcish. How could you possibly understand what it is like? My people are treated like barbarians, slaughtered upon sight. Is it so unusual that we respond in kind? Violence begets violence. I aspire to raise my race from the mire. I will bring them to equal standing with the other races of Tamriel. To do this, I must have the totem of Tiber Septim. I will not insult you by promises that no blood will be shed. I do swear by my crown and by my heirs, I shall not attempt to hold sway beyond the borders of Orsinium. My goal is not to conquer Tamriel, but to create the Orcish homeland. I am in possession of an artifact that I am sure you would want to possess. It is yours, if you would but give me the totem of Tiber Septim. Gortwog, Warlord and King. And our final letter Sully, if you are reading this, you must have gotten the totem and escaped from the dungeons of Castle Daggerfall. I am in the Ashton Farmstead of Wayrest, at the Yonwing residence. Bring the totem there, as soon as possible. Lady Brisiana. And the final possible recipient for the totem is King Gothrid of Daggerfall. But he doesn't send you a letter. You kind of took it from his fucking treasury. You know? It's kind of a thing. You are guaranteed to get a letter from the Emperor. You know, Lady Brisiana on behalf of the Emperor. You need a positive reputation with the agents of the Underking, which you most likely have to get a letter from him. You need a positive reputation with the King of Worms, which you likely have to get a letter from him. Gothrid, again, never sends you a letter. Frankly, it's, delightful that you even can avoid having assassins come after you. Demanding the totem. Which, really, I'm confused by. He damn usually sends men. If not always, but clearly, if he has, we have somehow managed to evade them because we're just that awesome. Queen Akarithi, it's pretty easy to get her letter from you, or to you. Gortwog, there's been playthroughs where I've gotten assassins sent by him instead of a letter demanding the totem. And King Edwir of Wayrest, I would say, is the most difficult of the letters to get, which is funny, considering how Wayrest goes. I am going to leave this up to chat here. We're going to make a poll, and there's going to be 7 options for which lucky recipient. Which lucky recipient receives the cigar baby? Now type them out. We'll say Akarithi, Queen of Sentinel, Akarithi Sentinel. We'll say Edwir Wayrest. We'll write in Gothrid. Daggerfall. Reminder that Gothrid did not send us a letter. I can only have 5 poll options on this? Oh, yeah, I can only have 5 poll options. That can't be true. Yeah, Twitch polls only allow me 5 options. Huh. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I thought that would continue to flesh out further. Okay. All right, you've nipped my chat interactivity in the bud. Am I going to pull up my third-party poll site? Maybe we will. All right. Let's see if this site still works. Do I still have the source for it as well? This is a lot of effort for this chat interactivity. Looks like I still do have the overlay for it. Cool. Which lucky recipient? Now I have to retype this. Man. Which lucky person receives? We'll just say lucky recipient receives, yeah. Which lucky person will receive the cigar baby? Akarithi Sentinel. Edwir Wayrest. There's some VOD viewers who have gone up to 2x speed. If not using the timeline to skip ahead. Gortwog Orsinium, Gothrid, Daggerfall, the Emperor of Tamriel, the King of Worms, the Underking. Chat, you can vote for one option. Everyone's vote's going to be the same. I was going to allow people to spin compulsion loops on the Twitch poll, but you know, maybe I'll let you vote for 6 options. Well, that's gonna crowd chat even more. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, great. Wonderful. Let's fire this up. Does this work? Yes. Okay. So if you punch in one number at a time, you can't combine multiple numbers in the same line. You can cast up to 6 votes for who you would like to have receive the Totem of Tiber Septum. This does matter. It does change your ending, cutscene, cinematic. The story you'd like to tell, and obviously does change the reward we receive. These are the 7 available people. We'll leave that poll over there for a little bit. Why don't we kick that over here? That's easy to read. Perfect. Genius. What a professional broadcaster. My bones. All right. Why don't we, is there any guild at all on the Isle of Balfiera? The system will have already read some numbers, like Queen of Lasers. You already voted 7. So the system's already going to say you voted 7. You don't get several different votes you can put into the same thing. But you can vote for 6 different options. Severus, for example, already voted for number 1. Don't be difficult. Marlowe already voted for 3. Chat, this is perhaps a demonstration why this was more trouble than what it was worth. It's going to stay up there for some time. What time is it in game? That time. Okay. Let's go sleep at a tavern. Sure, I get you. The unfortunate guard. Maxwell, you're bad. Don't do that. Like, that's something that I would just throw you out of chat for. Like, don't. All right, Mages Guild. Let's go do a dungeon dive for you. While we leave that viewer poll up in this. What the? Ugly as sin fucking Mages Guild. You know the wealth of this building, man? Like, are you not afraid of, like, raiders coming in? We carved our ceiling out of solid jade. The floor, we don't even need to go into how we treated the floor. Fucking gross. The entire building is gross. All right. Let's roll for pottery. 11 and 8. Yeah, this layout is hideous. All right, give me a hunt for an Atronach. The old hovel. We'll go do a dungeon dive before we deliver the totem and do the final dungeon of the video game, of the main quest line. We'll get one more dungeon dive as a treat. Might not last that long. It might last forever. How big's this dungeon? 3 modules. Let's start off here. You're hunting an Atronach, which is not going to be in here. How did he know? Yeah, how did he know? Why the fuck am I still picking up this stuff? Habit. Quit it. I'll let you pick up the fanciful, pretty items. And the gold. You leave the ingredients behind. Okay, this module. Oh. Alright. Vampire Ancient off in the distance there. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We have an ongoing viewer poll over there on the right side of the screen. You can vote for up to the 6 of the options and punching in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. You will have to punch them in one at a time. Well, as the poll will say overlaid there on the right side, Borgrim, right there on your screen, we have it in our possession. We have received 6 letters. Gothard never sends you a letter. There he is, swaddled over there. And waiting to see who gets them. And just doing some random dungeon quest. And I'll terminate the poll at the conclusion of this quest. I looked to my right and I was like, wait a minute. That's an ancient lich. Go check this quest location here. Ow. My bones. Are you in here? I sure are. I would rather die than go back to the Mages Guild laboratory. Well, your wish has been granted. A pretty quick dungeon dive for 3 modules. We had to get to this quest location in this one. Well, back to the gaudy as hell layout. The Hunter returns! You have saved us some considerable discomfiture with your precipitate amelioration of our Atronach crisis. A first-rate job all around except your gold and my gratitude. All right. Well, tell that hideous Mages Guild. What a gross building. Ugh. Go back to the unfortunate guard. Oh, 8 hours yet. Cool. Have some wine. I'll sleep for 8 hours. Midnight rolled around. So the minstrels changed. Bum, bum. Good day, Stolly. Any news? Tulun and the prostitutes are feuding. Well, glad that's all been addressed. The Battle Lords of the Patricians were feuding, too. You were today years old when you learned the word discomfiture? Okay. Looks like the Underking has narrowly defeated Gorwog. Hooray! All right. Finish the poll. If there had been a tie, I actually would have used the Twitch poll option for those two, and people could have spent channel points on those. The Underking it is. Narrowly defeating Gorwog. All right. The Underking, of course, an incredibly powerful battle mage named Zurin Arctus, who's responsible for forging this thing that Tiber Septim used to create the Empire. And then after doing that, started cudgeling like neutral lords. And that pissed off Zurin Arctus. That he said, fuck this. I'm blowing up my own creation. And it took out, like, both Zurin Arctus and the creation. Nubidium got scattered. The blades have worked tirelessly to gather the parts. Zurin Arctus became the Underking and went to, like, torpor of sorts. But now we are here. Let's go to definitely not broadcast here. In Wayrest. Over the course of my stream playthroughs, I have handed the totem to all 7 of the recipients to show off their dialogue and the consequences at least one time. There's not that much change in the cinematic between Daggerfall, Wayrest, and Sentinel. There's a bit more with the others. And there's definitely a change with the King of Worms. Of course, canonically, as has been mentioned before, all of these endings happen at once. All of them. The Underking will be most pleased. He has searched many lifetimes for this lost item. I've been instructed to give you this object. Use it wisely. Should you ever locate the mantilla, the Underking would be most appreciative. The unmistakable voice of Nophaga speaks softly in your head. I see that the totem has found its way into the hands of someone with royal blood. Yeah, or supernatural affinity. I think it is time you pay me another visit in here in Shedungeon, Stuli. Your work is not yet done. Well. We now have in our possession the Necromancer's Amulet. The legendary Necromancer's Amulet, the last surviving relic of the mad sorcerer Manny Marco. Yes, the name Manny Marco. Grants any spellcaster who wears it the ability to regenerate from injury and absorb magicka. The bearer also becomes wise beyond his years. This artifact is popular amongst mages. It is the one flaw of the amulet. It is unstable in this world, forever doomed to fade in and out of existence, reappearing at locations distant from that of its disappearance. Borgrim, I would say giving the Totem of Tiber Septim to Daggerfall or Wayrest, considering their complicity in the plot, is that those are no-goes. You shouldn't do that. In the case of Daggerfall, Gothrid did conspire with Lord Woodbourne of Wayrest to kill his father so that he could take the throne. And Gothrid has the Totem of Tiber Septim that you have to steal from Castle Daggerfall. In the case of Wayrest, yeah, Lord Woodbourne's not the ruler of Wayrest. He's betrothed to the heir apparent, who is likely to become the ruler of Wayrest. And Lord Woodburn very obviously has his own schemes. Having said that, as the story very much indicates to you, especially if you do any amount of digging in the tangential domain quest stuff, Helseth stuff, Elisana stuff, Berenzia stuff, you know, Wayrest is... How the note goes, like, remember who your friends are that Edweir writes to you? Like, come on, man. Don't do it. Bad move. I say those are tied as the worst. All right. Final dungeon o'clock. I'm tickled that I did not get any assassins sent after me at all. No one demanding that damn totem. Gothred doesn't even write you a letter. If you want to hand him the totem, it's either like hand it to the guards he sends after you, or you walk in there and hand it to him. If you give it to him, if memory serves, he hands you 10,000 gold pieces. Wayrest gives you nothing because haha, fuck you, you dumb son of a bitch. Everyone else lives up to their end of the bargain. Akarithi offers 100,000 gold pieces and she delivers. The King of Worms offers you reputation and he delivers. Gortwog offers you an item and it's the Chrysanthemere. And then the Emperor offers you the Warlock's Ring, and the Underking offers you the Necromancer's Amulet. Now, Classic Daggerfall did have some problems with this execution of rewards that you were meant to receive, but of course it did. Daggerfall Unity has no such issues that I can recall. All right, what... Thinking about what I want to do, and I'm not going to try and bamboozle this shit anyway. Let's just head right in. Only crowned heads will hold the totem true. First is one who killed, but did not kill another. Second is one who is too devoured by its young. Third is one who made one slave and many free. Fourth and fifth are two who compete for mud. Sixth is one who brings a home to the homeless. Seventh is one who lords all, but does not lord at all. I do not know who of these seven is most worthy of the power. For too long have I let my passions make me mad. Sometimes the fate of a world hang on the decision of one person. You have chosen who will command Great Numidium. You bear the burden for the consequences. I send you now to the Mantellan Crux, the safeguarded prison of the Mantella. Look for a green jewel of unusual size. Merely touch the Mantella and it is freed. You'll be transported back to my side. Yeah, so, I mean, if you end up having buyer's remorse over a situation, I guess you just say the main quest is over. I'm not going into the fucking Mantellan Crux to fetch the Mantella for some asshole who was rude to me at the end. Nilfaga's like, your work's not yet done. I'll keep calling you until you come here. Like, I will move out of your area. Goodbye. All right. Do I remember how to get through the Mantellan Crux? Let's not. That doesn't fill me with confidence. I didn't have an answer there. We'll see. It has been a quip during the resummering of Daggerfall that every time I did a run Like, I would forget something about, at least one thing about a dungeon. By the way, Daedra don't care about the invisibility either, the fuckers. Fine. You can eat some fucking wildfire. You can have a double dose of wildfire. And, live life like you're gonna die. Because you're gonna. As seen. Take your gold magic talisman? Sure, Stop it. I think the south door is the one I need to open. Hey, hey, don't. Yeah, no. I'm good, thanks. All right. Good. And then I need to go. Yes, ha 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 tee to that way. I think. Whoop. Let's dispel this levitate. And I will quaff potion of visibility, because not everything in here is a Daedra. I think it's the second switch I need to flip. Oh, God. Vampire. Kill her. Slay. Slay? Got distracted by the harpy. Fuck you! You eat that continuous damage. She will. There we go. Back to here. Daedra Claymore. Ooh. Which of these switches do you throw? Is it the... And we throw that one. And we throw that one too? Rendered enemies non-hostile. It's important to make fan fiction in your head, though, I guess. That's a Daedra Lord. Disadvantage of being level 20, I reckon. Our first time encountering a Daedra Lord in this playthrough. Ha 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 ha. Hold on. And 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Enjoy that. Daedra Lord, more like Spriggan. That shit is funny, I agree. Will you watch over me while I go to my other desk and grab my backup drink? Oh. I don't have it up here. There is no backup drink. Well, we'll be fine. I haven't gone AFK during any of the broadcasts of this playthrough. We're not about to start now. Nee. Nee. All right. Now that we've done everything we needed to do up there, gonna... Yeah, I'll just levitate instead of making that jump and taking the damage. I don't even have anything as slow falling either, do I? No. How much integrity does that have? Almost new? God, that's barely broken at all. Have I done the steps successfully? Has this path been open now? Have I remembered the way? I have. Now, you can squeak past this guy sometimes. Goodbye. I said goodbye. I meant it. All right, Area 2, it's pretty dangerous. It's pretty dangerous in Daggerfall Unity because there are multiple vampires. Down here. Yeah, just fling your spells at the gargoyle, you can see. That I pacified, by the way. That's great. I mean, this is no ace combat here. We're doing our best. Oh, missed that. I have forgotten which of these I need to click on. I think my default is to click on every one of them once. I think that's my safe space. These fucking vampires, that's it. At least one of them is lining up a sleep on me, I'm pretty sure. It may not have burned through all of their spell points. Alright, you I'm less concerned about. Yeah. Brrr. Brrr. Suck on that. Okay. Just in case. Kill the music here momentarily. Here lies the spirit of benefactor, though his body still guards the way. And I heard that clank there at the end. Okay. Hey, Lich. How about hey, Lich, too? Wow, just taking it out on the gargoyle. That's messed up, man. Music, you can come back. So, I need to flip this lever in here. If you don't have levitate, there's items, like, you specific things to interact with that can help you navigate around these parts. Elevators, something you get up to here by a very slow elevator that you can use to then levitate the rest of the way up here. But bringing your own potions and items and spells, very helpful. Strongly recommend. Okay. I guard the way, speak only my name, and I shall grant you passage. You're the benefactor. All right. Believe I have done this correctly. I do love being right. Let's open away the pyramid. I think that's the ancient lich I've pacified. Which is very swell. Here, bud. Later. Hey, vampire. Well, she blew herself up before I could wabbajack her. That is funny, Daedra Lord. I agree. So that is funny, Daedra Seducer. I agree, too. Yes, we have succeeded in this. Let's go. All right, next section of the pyramid. Of the final dungeon. This handcrafted, majestic beauty. This dungeon is entirely handcrafted. As you might understand, given its nature. Let's see if I can get down here before my levitate expires. Ish. Sort of. Hey. My body tensed up there. I was like, right, you're very fast. This is such a easy area to just like slingshot yourself through if you're really fast. You'd be more, you know, you might be onto something. Now that lever makes this available because normally that switch is hidden in a box. Out you go. Out you go. And that switch opens up this, but it also opens the door on the other side of this, where there's a frost danger waiting. There's some other distractions you can get involved too, but this is the correct path. Next section. I don't remember. Northwest. We're going to say northwest. We're saying northwest. Okay, so how about northeast? How about southwest? Okay. That works. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. We're closing the door. It's good enough. Good enough for me. There is a really nasty, mean, cruel, rude trap. By the way, rip my fucking fatigue bar. It throws you into a cage. Hell in a cell. All right, well, we eventually figured out a valid direction to go from there. That's good. Time for this room. This is a room that's so large that you can barely see from like one side to the other at the bottom if you're standing down in the basement. There's multiple fire daedra. Let's... Do I remember how to get through here? Do I remember how to get through here? Do I remember how to get through here? Yes. The blind god is a jealous god. Let his true servants lift up their eyes unto him, and the way will be easy. Hear me. Excuse me. I'm going to try to do this without levitating. Now, I have been fucked over by some... So we're going to levitate. Whatever. I didn't click on that. It's like the fucking area of explosion from the fire daedra did that to me. Whatever. Running along these pathways can be an arduous task. Try to thread the needle on those. I have successfully clicked on the two skulls that are looking at the fire god. Ah, at last! I was beginning to think you wouldn't get this far. A jury place, don't you agree, and guarded by a pompous upstart. He's no more god than I am. Well, carry on. We will meet again soon, unless you are not as foolhardy as you appear. I am going to dispel my levitate spell. Come down here. 1 speaks for me, 2 serve me, 6 protect me, how many defy me? There is one head in this section that is looking away from the flame fire god of doom. To this room. You want to talk about old school dungeon crawling, like fuck you shit in here. Pick a skull, dummy. Pick a skull. They could open the door. They could teleport you into the spiral beyond the door. They could send you back in the last area. They could do nothing. They could fucking kill you. As the gold hat run discovered when I clicked on the wrong skull. Exactly, Ariaro. How do you know which one's the correct one? Well, one of them does look different from the rest. That could be a useful clue. Don't click on the skull next to that one by accident. Wheeling around like, oh, I got this. Oops. So yes, there is a visual clue there to help you. It's not bullshit, you know. Like that is obviously different from the others. But maybe not so obvious. Depends on who you are, I suppose. And then another one of the skulls, it might be like skull 8, I guess you'd call it. Or like left or right there. And I clicked on skull 6, we'll say. Like teleports you like somewhere in this section. Ah! All right, we are now going to be entering the crossbow. How legit do I feel like doing this stuff coming up? You enjoy that, buddy. I know you're an archer, and we're level 20, and you've got a bunch of hit points. I got time. I'm in no rush. I mean, I ain't doing another dungeon dive after this. This is the final dungeon. Sure, go for it. Can you even figure out how to get to me? Advanced combat AI, my ass. There we go. The Fallen. $80. Hey. You want to do this? Yeah. It's about what I figured. You can keep that, I suppose. And you can keep that. All right. Hey. I didn't really want to knock you down there, but you're down there now. That's annoying. Don't be down there. Good. Cast a Balm. We'll cast a Stamina. I like that we've come in here during a 424 spell point day. That's a good day. The Crossbow. I could map out the rest of this, I suppose. Well. It will form a crossbow. It's the Mantellan Crux. I mean, Sheogoros here. These entities could very well be cursed to be here, you know? All right, here we are. Familiar voice laughs mockingly. So Stoli, come to pay your respects properly at last. What does he mean? Hey, Sheogorath, we meet again. I'll be Jack. Greetings, Stoli. You dare much by intruding here. Nevertheless, I will allow you to proceed, provided you prove as perceptive as rumor reports. You may be aware that I am a master of the blade, but what is my other favored weapon? Answer correctly, then arm yourself. The crossbow. Good. Well, goodbye. I'm coming back down here now. This is now opened up. I think you click on this click on this one first. And then you click on that in the middle. And, oh my god, we're actually moving. It's okay, I'm a quest monster. Can't transform into the Wabbajack. Memory serves these Daedra Lords are more dangerous in Daggerfall Classic. These guys are pretty tame. That was one of Leaf Point's other struggles. Bless her heart. I only pacified, what, 2 of them? I guess I am really stealthy, you know? I'm not invisible. They could see through that. I am just very damn hard to spot. Alright. Well, we're here now. Step here, and I think it's this halberd? We launch ourselves up. Hey. You good? That moves this blade. We move very fast. I'm not even running here. Yeah, they haven't done anything to me. That's not... Little floating crossbow there. So super gentle game. Nope. Crossbow, the island, the blade. We're now in the final stretch. We've got ghosts ahead. We've got fire Daedras ahead. The Daedras. The Daedra. Dramatic elevator. All right. Give me a potion of resist fire. Fuck it, give me the resist shock one, too. Let's go. Eat that. You might be a problem. You eat that. Go to hell. You too? Not letting you do shit. Oh my god, you paralyzed me after I transformed you. Fiend. Goodbye. Alright. Whoop. I am not sprinting for this section. That poor ancient vampire. Fucking coughing down there and everything. One last stretch. Now, in the classic version of Daggerfall, these items that generate effects for you can be fussy. The final dungeons is no exception. In classic, you can't see far enough, so this is all just black void. You know, at the top and bottom. It's like this just suspended out here. But here in Daggerfall Unity, we can see the full contents of this room. This would be our jewel of unusual size. This is it. Nilfgaard cackles. Not so fast, Stoli. Don't you want to see the result of your handiwork? Look now into the Book of the Time. Read upon its pages the history of what shall pass within the next few days. Read fate, as it shall be recorded upon the Elder Scrolls.
Centuries of undead sleep are shaken off, rousing the Underking. No mortal force can stop his fateful reunion with the ghost of his heart, and he joins with it in an all-consuming fiery embrace, and for just one moment, his flesh and blood, then blessed death is granted to Tyberception's battle mage.
Blessed death granted the Tyberception's battle mage. I did enjoy the faint roar of the Lich during that ending cutscene. The Underking has found peace, and none of the problems described in the opening cinematic have been fucking resolved. Well, like in the opening cinematic, what the narrator is reading there. The Emperor is still having extreme difficulty bringing the troublesome kingdoms to heel. His rule is quite weakened right now after the whole events of Arena. He had his blades assemble Numidium for generations, he and the emperors before him. But no way to control that anymore. Daggerfall, Wayrest, and Sentinel are still at each other's throats and surrounded by all the smaller regional powers. Orsinium does not have a kingdom. There is no homeland for them. They remain subhumans. The King of Worms does not get to have apotheosis. But Azuran Arctis knows blessed death. It is, quirky that, the box art for the game is for the Underking. It's a long time before you reveal him. It's definitely not King Lysander's. Yeah. And I'm sure Emperor Uriel Septim VII will be deeply understanding that we elected not to give the emperor, our dear friend, the totem, in exchange for the Warlock's ring. I'm sure this will pass over. Again, lore-wise, all these endings happen at once. And the fate of the agent in the Warp of the West, who could say, right? Who could say? All right. Well, stranger. Any news? Yeah, about the gang that ambushed that Red Guard? Funny business that, if you ask me. Yeah. Funny business that. All right. Shut up, as we learn. We'll absorb a spell as we head out the door. I'll be that. The main quest is truly over. The Underking has achieved blessed death. Numidium can't do anything. And there will be all these minor fractured kingdoms in the Iliac Bay. Our job here is done. We put the shade of King Lysander's to rest. We find that minor, trifling letter of a sentimental nature, resolve that, and, we ended up with the Totem of Tiber Septim, and we gave it to one lucky contestant. Yeah, Bonnery. That's a way to put it. This game remains my favorite computer role-playing game, and Daggerfall Unity, a different way of me experiencing this game I love. And sharing it with viewers, this is far more viewer accessible. There's no particular reason you need to go play the original unless you care about the differences between the two versions, or unless you're a grognard, you need to try to experience the original. In which case, maybe you need to get an older computer to experience the original instead of using DOS emulation, if you care that deeply about it. Daggerfall is not a good video game, though. It disrespects the player's time in a variety of ways. The dungeon design, while I do heartily enjoy it, that doesn't mean it is good. A lot of copy-paste in Daggerfall. And some unfortunate things with skills like Critical Strike not helping you at all, and dodging actually being a bad thing to level up in the original game. It's one of those things where it's people tell me stuff oh yeah, The original Final Fantasy for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah. What does the intelligence stat do? It exists. You know, so many mechanics not working properly in that particular video game. The evade stuff, or how like things run a number of the spells. Even a Final Fantasy 3/6 has some problems on that front too. So these days, you could have that stuff maybe fixed. But you know, 1996 had patches too. And the latest official release of Daggerfall could have handled some things. But there was just so much goddamn slop and problems with this video game. I say this as someone who played a lot of Daggerfall 1.0. Oh, I very much do remember those times at Daggerfall 1.0. You know, trying to string together this fucking video game to be more functional. But a lot of other things getting left by the wayside, too. Oh, jeez. All right, well, our one run is done, and I see that holding true unless the inverted WAS down there is fulfilled, in which case I'll have cause to boot up Daggerfall. I don't know whether it would be the DOS version or the Unity version. I might very well even put that up to a vote. We would soak in, I figured, you know, a dungeon dive for every $10. So 50 dungeon dives I would guarantee before trying to go through the main quest line. We wouldn't have too effective of a character. It's like we didn't have too effective of a character here. Stoli, our level 20 default archer class, combat capable character from start to finish. So the power definitely took off at a few particular moments. Plenty of people enjoy our company. There's others who are deeply upset by us. Archery is capped out at 115% thanks to magic items. Jumping pretty strong as well at 107%. Good times all around. In our history, when we were 3 or 4, we became lost from our parents for several days. We don't remember much about that time lost to the desert land, except that a group of strange creatures rescued us from a band of malevolent wizards. We finally made it back to our parents' house. We described our rescuers and were told they were the Daedra from the Plane of Oblivion. Even today, we remember some words of their language. Maybe that's the story reason why so many of those Daedra lords were accepting of us, you know? All right.